Howdy, howdy, Timos. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who is hanging around here early. We are back with some more RogueMon Split. Probably not going to get to any rival seeds today looking at the queue, if we are getting on runs in any of these next 5 or 6 types, rather. Which we should. These are not particularly impossible types other than ice. Yeah. Next up is Poison, which is here. Our first Poison run in A1 Split. Oh, let me turn back on the in-game sound. Turned it off at the end of the last stream because we were fast-forwarding for a bit. Let's take the Toxel. Hustle Toxel. Blue Flare should get us out of the lab pretty easily. Howdy, howdy, Balake. I'm doing pretty well. What are we looking at here? There's a Quillfish. We're gonna go scout for that Quillfish. It's first step. First step is find the Quillfish. It might be first step is get a faster Pokemon. Got to be in your local Memorial Day parade? Hey, nice. I guess. Got to drive a cop car. Okay. Alright, I gotta catch this Hisuian Sneasel because it's being a jerk. Okay, 22 speed. Wow, I mean, actually, this looks... I should probably catch more of these Hisuian Sneasels, but I do want to find my my Quillfish first. Howdy, howdy, middle Adam. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your second message of the day. You kind of messed up your first by posting before you posted first. So, tough luck there. Alright, there's the Quillfish. I'm going to catch one at level 6. Very balanced Quillfish. I would not mind the level 8 because I obviously don't really care about Poison Sting, other than the potential remodeler value, but that's not really a thing, is it? I should probably also get that Skrelp with as one. Okay, there's a level 8 Sneasel. I'm gonna catch that because I know this thing is really good. Leaderboard has made you a change man. It's got you coping quiver dance on a Greedent. Oh, adaptability? Oh, the Sneasels. The Sneasel something. Okay. Quillfish, you're nice and all, but adaptability, Hisuian Sneasel, I think has got to be what I go for. I don't have any way to test because I don't have any fire-type moves, but I'm just going to throw balls at it. Doesn't even have 2 times attack or special attack. I mean, it does when you use Quiver Dance. There's another adaptability, but worse IVs. And last one. Have a nasty plot TM. You want to take nasty plot over Quiver Dance? Let's see. Am I willing to sacrifice special attack? I don't really know what the Evo's going to look like, other than it's probably not going to be too different from this. And +2... I guess the extra defense would also be nice. I'm going to go with the one that has higher defenses. Moveset is Flamethrower, Air Cutter, Secret Sword, and Shadow Ball. Ooh. That's a very nice moveset. But if you're having to add a setup move on top of that, what are you taking it over? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because Secret Sword plus Shadow Ball is perfect coverage on everything other than the Suin Zora, Arc and Zora. And then you got Flamethrower for those. Unless they have Flash Fire. If they have Flash Fire, you're kind of fucked. And Secret Sword does act as a kind of flex move because it's like Psyshock, it hits the physical defense, that's right. I think I'm gonna take Pop-Up Shop. Yeah. Toss the Ghost Gem, toss the Lychee Berry, toss the Culver Berry, and here we go. Now, main issue that this Pokemon has is that it does really only have one move. Like, I don't want to use Volt Tackle because of the recoil damage. I don't really want to use Punishment because it's only 5 PP. Like, I'll use Punishment when the other mon is set up a bit, but... Hail is a little annoying. Soft-Boiled is very annoying. You're gonna go ahead and get a Toxic after that. Does Toxic have its second effect where it's perfect? Yeah, it never misses when used by a Poison-type Pokemon. Okay. Cross Chop isn't too worrying. I am a little bit worried about what that fourth move might be. Okay, there we go. So I list down. That'll be good XP there. Might give me to 12. Not even close, actually. Gotta go ahead and use a potion now. Don't do it. Don't go for Volt Tackle just because it's nice and super effective. Now, Punishment because it's nice and super effective? Nah. Yeah, we're fine. Level 12 move. Quash. Suppresses the foe move making it move last. And I think that's only just the one turn, so I don't want that. That's a double battle move. Don't get another move until 18, which we probably don't get in the forest. So it's a wing attack day. Hopefully this evolves into a flying Pokemon. Not Urshifu. Halucha would be nice. Where are my flying Pokemon? Crobat would be great. Halucha, Crobat. That looks like that's about it, huh? Is Poison Flying really that rare? I knew Fighting Flying was rare, but surprised Poison Flying is that rare too. Well, Draclo can Jetty wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. A Lowland Graveler. That quad resists wing attacks. I gotta go for punishment. I'm gonna go for Toxic first because I assume it's gonna be a bit tough. Not as tough as I thought. I'm gonna go ahead and just potion here since you're gonna die to poison. Hope y'all are enjoying Wing Attack Simulator. Salicberry, no thank you. Hyper Potion, yes thank you. That is a lot of heals I have right now, though. Or a lot of, like, big healing. So every level up, it's probably going to take me over my HP cap. Cosmoem. I'm just gonna go with super effective punishment. Alright. Rivals should be fairly easy because of that Weedle for at least a little bit. Full heal. Does not take me to HP cap or status cap because I am. That's my only status heal. Alright. First Brock of the day, first seed of the day. That's a 1 for you. I think we're just gonna go straight in. No Gamba. Howdy, howdy, Midge. Welcome in. Sorry, that's not looking like I'm going to be doing rivals today because we're getting on this poison type run. No rival steps in the queue until that bug. Withdraw. I'm not going to take withdraw. Mage, I just explained it. I just explained it. The queue is the queue. Because I have 64 types in the queue. Alright. Unfortunately, that level 18 move was nothing. Do I have anything that's worth equipping for the Brock fight? Doesn't look like it, no. Alright. I don't know why I just saw Bombardier, but here we go. Hisuian Growl, I'm going to go for Toxic. Basically anything that I don't have a good move for, I'm going to go for the Toxic first. That is going to be a quad-effective Future Sight. We're probably going to die and there's nothing I can do about it. I actually need to make sure I'm at full HP when the Future Sight hits. No fucking way. heal block after the future sight to just let me know. Yeah, you wanna use a heal before the future sight hits? No, not happening. All right, we're gonna die here. 100% we're gonna die here. Quad effective, 120 power move. No way we live. We lived. Okay. Electric? Come on. With Psychic Surge. Okay. I suppose I still can't heal, right? No, I can. Alright. Ow. Just... Oh, the heal block... Oh, apparently that just blocks healing moves? Huh. I wonder if that's intended behavior. This eel is doing too much. Down to 1 punishment already. The first 2 mods have been resistant to wing attack. Okay, this is not resistant to wing attack, but it still doesn't watch. Oh, we're dead. There's another quad effective psychic move with high power. Yeah. Man, why couldn't this get a what's it called? A poison type move. Ice Ball at 24. Xers at 42. No stab moves coming, like, ever. Even on the Evo. There just were no poison moves that run. Would the Ghastly have gotten me anything else? Thunderous Kick would have at least gotten me a stab move after Brock, but yeah, no, I don't think that one was happening. Alright, well. Back to the lab. We did get to Peter City, so we advanced the queue. Onto Ghost type. First Ghost type run in Ascension 1 Split. We got Grievard, Galarian Corsola, which we're probably going to take, and Gimmighoul. I would love to take the Gimmighoul, but the BST advantage there. You know what? I'm taking the Gimmighoul. Okay, Dark Aura plus Super Effective Thief plus Super Effective Stab Spectral Thief. This thing is just likes to steal, huh? I would love to get this with a different nature. With Dark Aura, that makes it a 30% boost, so going for Spectral Thief is just better. It's stab, it's higher power, it's also super effective. Can I find this Gimmighoul elsewhere in the wild? Let's see. Nope. This is the only Gimmighoul in existence. That's a bit disappointing. Wait, no, that was the wrong Gimmighoul. Hold on. Yeah, you see, that's the gimme goal R. I don't think that's entirely all the information I can get. Okay. So let's keep looking. I will do a full scout. Ooh, XP candy small. So an XP candy small is a pretty big XP candy for the start of the game. That's 800 XP, which, you know, we need 47 to get from 7, or from where we are on 7 to 8. We currently have 267 total XP. I think 800 XP gets you to like level 12 or so. By the way, do we have... oh, we have a luxury ball, okay. So if we see a... what is it called? A Bramblin. We can get that to Evo pretty quickly. I'll catch the level 9 Sableye just in case it's faster than me. I don't want to take the risk with that. It is faster than me. It's much faster than me. Infiltrator is a pretty reasonable Sableye ability. I know this is not one of his real abilities, but seems like one it could have. One more Mondesi. And... nothing. Alright. So... let's get a few... let's get a few Mons. I think I would rather just send that Gimme Ghoul because I'm very impressed with his moveset, and it has a great stat spread, and it's... well, not a great stat spread, but a good stat spread. And it has a great Evo pool, so... Yamask with Levitate, very balanced Mon. Does have Swords Dance, which I guess can make it work. But I'm not totally in on that. I don't like relying on setup because if Mon has like haze or something, it can really mess you up. Stab Shadow Claw on the Zoroa, but the stat spread is awful. I know I lost my last run because I went to run them on with the bad nature. But surely that doesn't happen twice, right? Shadow Bone on Drifloon, but again, terrible stat spread. Nice moves, terrible stat spread. Even with the Intrepid Sword, this is not good. Too slow, no defense. Wild Shroomish in chat if he wants to catch it. Poor Shroomish. Nobody wants you. Steam Engine Litwick with Stab Bitter Blade, but not really much of a physical attacker. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Gibby Goal. Stab Spectral Thief. Yeah. It's not actually that good, the more I look at it. Dark Aura is actually a bad ability because it's gonna power up a super effective move against us. Branch Poke. What's the advantage of taking Branch Poke? Lets me hit normal fighting. It's not really that many of those, and Branch Poke is not strong enough. I'm going to take the Ballmaster. I'm going to use the XP Candy, get us up to level 12. Toss the Electric Gem, and here we go. Rough Skin on Gulpin, noted. Oh, hey. Okay, I got past the switch because I swapped my move. That's good. Didn't waste Spectral Thief PP. They really like to swap their mons in Split. Howdy, Pro. Don't know if you're on my team. I don't know whose team I'm on either. We still need that coin flip. Oh, Eternal Beam has a cooldown. That makes sense. It is 160 power. Alright, down about 20 HP, perfect time to use a potion. Don't want to pick up items right now, though, because I'm not freshly leveled up. Not fresh enough right now. Gabite, do I go for the Eternal Beam? Let me go for one Spectral Thief first. Okay, that one shots. Unaware of everything Split. What's the forest prize? Ballmaster. So that prize allows you to throw a Pokeball from your inventory, from your bag, without using a turn. You can just use it from the prize menu here, and get a random stat boost. I just go for Spectral Thief. There's only 3 mons left. I don't need to worry about PP. Yeah, no, that is the image for Ballmaster. It is a bit tough to make out because I have the small prize images on. The counter increases as you get more balls. Yeah. The counter is based on how many balls you have in your bag. I was mentioning that one of my strats that I want to try is there's an ability, Ball Fetch, which Prankster D-Bond? Oh my god. Midge is playing competitive. Poor guy. Oh. Chalk up another advantage for Dark-type Pokemon. Man, there is nothing you can do about that other than... Like, you need Spidey Sense. And then you need to, Jeez. 171 speed at 53 and got debonded because of Prankster. That's nasty. Uchiana. Unfortunately, you resist everything I've got, but I'll just go for Spectral Thief anyways. Even with Spidey Sense, who would they think they would get hit by it? Oh, yeah, because of all that speed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's really no way around that one, huh? Unless you have, like, perfect info. If you know it has Prankster. Alright. Second Brock of the day, on the second seed of the day. A1 is just like that, I guess. Hearing this when I walked into Lorelai's room in last night's E4 was so jarring. Alright, here we go. That is which I don't remember which gym it is, but it's one of the gyms in Black and White. Or Black and White 2. One of those two. What's up with these normal Pokemon? I can't hit Spectral Thief if you're all normal. Second gym in Black and White 2. Howdy Howdy Switch and Howdy Howdy Bees. Verbank gym. Apparently the Japanese version they spell out coughing, or the Japanese name for coughing. Alright, no normal Pokemon, Brock. I'm just gonna go ahead and start by using my balls. What does that give me a boost on? Special defense? Let's try that again. Attack, there we go. Okay. So you can do it multiple times in a turn. It doesn't use up your turn. You can do it as many times as you have balls. It doesn't take a turn as long as you throw it through the inventory menu here rather than through your bag. The main thing is that it is limited because of you know, you have to actually have the Pokeballs in your bag. Icicle Crash, this could hurt a bit. That was a bit. Yeah, the original idea was that you would waste a turn for the boost. It got buffed a lot by making it not take a turn. That the original implementation also was that you would have to use a turn. You resist everything I've got. You have Protean, so you're a rock type, which means you don't resist Spectral Leaf anymore. You absolute fool. I really wish you had gotten the Omni Boost, though. Oh, hey, it's me. But I should be faster. And this will one-shot, I'm sure of it. Alright, last Mon. Easy Brock right here. Easiest Brock of my life. Alright. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get you to the channel if you are subscribed to the big damage for free. Alright, let's see about the prize. Ability Capsule would give me plus instead of Dark Hole. So the advantage to that would be that I don't buff a super effective type against myself. But it would also make it so that I don't have that buff on Thief. I think I'd rather keep the buff on Thief, mostly because I want to take the TM voucher. The PP up Ether is also tempting, but TM voucher, with the fact that Gimme Gold doesn't learn any moves, I feel like I need to take every chance I can get to learn moves. Although it will depend on what the TM is. We probably teach the TM because we already have Soft Boiled, which is an illegal move. So just having a move that isn't illegal would be an improvement, and also, I think, required. We got guesses of Throat Chop and Lovely Kiss. TM 39 is Skull Bash. I will teach that. Yeah, that Prankster Daemon is nasty, Midge. Maybe you should only run Pokemon with Neutralizing Gas. Or only run Dark Pokemon. Although, does D-Bond have a target? Because if D-Bond doesn't have a target, then being Dark type wouldn't help with it. Offline debuff? That would absolutely happen on stream for stream value. That would be a great clip. I'm taking the TM voucher. Get me out of this gym, please. I can't leave yet. I haven't done my shop phase. Yes, I've done that. Shop phase. Give me an antidote. Okay, let me out. There we go. Secret streaming to your secret Discord? Wow. Even I don't have that one. Isn't, like, your main Discord also your secret Discord, though? Wild Noivern in chat wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Nobody joins my Discord either, Mish. Don't worry. There's too many streamers have Discords. I didn't want to make one, but people kept asking about it, so. Gonna try to get away with using Thief here. Not getting terribly punished, but I am getting a little punished. discourse confusing feel elderly after trying to set the rivals one. Calcium? I could get so much BST on Evo. I could become a mixed attacker, so I'll just use the calcium just in case. Don't poison me. Oh, for fuck's sake. So glad I got that antidote. It's like, should I keep the burn heal because I'm a physical attacker? Should I get an antidote? Clearly, antidote was the right choice. Hey, I'll take those boosts. Thank you. I love Spectral Thief. Misty is blessed with the ingredient. You got to teach what was it? Nasty Plot. I had to reroll for it, but you got it. But I mean, that's what the reroll chip is for. I wish I had a reroll chip. If it had been one of the forest prizes, I would have taken it. But unfortunately, it was not. So I need to change this nature. And it's very annoying that this is the second good mon in a row that second good mon in a row that I got on past Brock that I've needed a naturement for. Uh-oh. Stab Revelation Dance, because Revelation Dance is literally always stab. Unless... Okay, there is one case in which Revelation Dance is not stab. Do you know what it is? This is a little split trivia for y'all. Fuck. I really need to remember to backtrick that trainer. It's fine, we're fine. So, there are moves, Burn Up and Double Shock, I believe, are the ones that come to mind, that require you to be a certain type, and when you use them, they remove that type. If you have that, if you do that on a monotype Pokemon, you will become typeless. You will have no type on your Pokemon. And then Revelation Dance, I don't even know what happens at that point. I don't know what type of Revelation Dance would be. Would it be a typeless move? Now I want to know. Now I want to cheat to set that up in a run. I have to imagine it would be typeless damage. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Stab, super effective, aura boosted Night Slash. Guess I raise my defense first. Man, Special Thief is going to be so good against mons with, like, Intrepid Sword and Embody Aspect, that kind of stuff. Moody is not banned, no. I'm going to use another potion here just to be on the safe side. 2 mons left, 2 Spectral Thieves left. Wait, I haven't fought you yet? Oh, wait. I understand what happened. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna go for... Well, okay, since you have Dauntless Shield, I'm gonna go for Spectral Thief. Just take that defense away from you. You're not allowed to have that boosted defense. Hopefully the next mon is not something I would hit with Spectral Thief. Hopefully it's a normal Pokemon. I can hit that with a Turner Beam. It'll one-shot. Even though I only have 18 spot, it's a 160 power move. Super effective. Alright, that's the full clear of Route 3. I do only have 1 potion left in my bag, so that's not great. Alright, TM voucher time. Hey! That's Throat Chop right there. So it's a good move, but I already have Thief for that coverage. If this was Remodeler, I would take it, but I really can't afford to use my 1 TM voucher on a type that I already have to just make it a little bit stronger. That's my thinking. I mean, it's a really good move. It's Throat Chop. But I can't use it. I can't use the voucher here, unfortunately. Remodeler would have been so much better. I should get the TM first. Horn Leech. See, now that is a drain move. I will unlock that. 75 power physical drain move. Do I keep a Turnibeam or Skull Bash? Which 2-turn move do I want to keep? In either case, I won't be able to hit those specific guys, the Bisharp line. You drop Skull Bash. I do have the defense boost coming from, well, potential defense boosts from Spectral Thief. My defense is also not bad. And Eternal Beam is good for taking down some very dangerous Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. And that is a drain move. Let's go. Alright, let's fight trainers to get to level 24 and then pick up some more items. I should probably fight the trainers, the mandatory trainers, but we'll fight this guy first. Okay, fine. Thing has no special attack. And I do have really good special defense, actually, so, yeah. I'm trying to save these Spectral Thieves. It's not working out great. Let's fight you, because I might occasionally run into you if I'm trying to pick up items. Trick Room, that's not good. Psycho Boost, that's not good. I mean, it's not bad either, because I do have that much special defense. Could I see a single Pokemon that is actually a mon I can hit with Horn Leech, please? There's level 24. Let's pick up some items. Full heal, nice. Soft sand, okay. Pitaya berry. Sure, I'll equip it because I don't have anything on right now anyways. Already got that one. Toxic orb. Kebia berry, toss that. Already got the TM, obviously. That was Hornleech. Full incense. Silver powder. So no, nothing great other than the full heal in that first set of pickups. Poochyena. Okay, I can Hornleech that. I can Hornleech this too. Kind of don't want to use Hornleech when I'm at full HP, but with this nature right now, a lot of what I need to do is just make sure I get far enough to maybe, hopefully, get a nature mint. Sparking in his sleep. Alright, finally starting to get some one-hit KOs with Thief. Obviously, one of those was super effective, and the other one was on a Shroomish. Super effective here. I gotta remember, Thief is 80 power, essentially, because of Dark Aura. Alright, let's go grab the rest of those items. Wild Indeedee in chat if you want to catch it. PP Max. I know what that's going on. Spectral Thief. And I don't think I'm losing. I don't think I'm getting rid of. I don't think I'm getting rid of Spectral Thief for the rest of the run. Now that I've got that PP maxed. I will equip the Lychee Berry because it raises my actual attacking stat. Energy power. There. Powder. There's a heal. And now I can be a bit more free with using Spectral Thief. In fact, there's only 11 Pokemon left. I could just Spectral Thief each and every one of them if they're not normal type. Speaking of, there's a normal type Pokemon right away. That's better. Now, does that probably just die to Thief anyways? Yes, but more fun to steal its attack increase. Oh, okay, shield on, I'm gonna mark you as plus defense. Living that special thief. Just get back these 2 hit points. You know, you never know if those are going to be valuable. And burned. Does Special Thief make contact? Yes. Everything I have makes contact except for Return of Beam. So I would have gone burned there anyways. I don't want to use my full heal to heal that. But I think I'll be fine to just power through it. Hopefully. That's annoying. This is kind of like a worst-case Pokemon to run into, isn't it? Raises its defense. I can't Spectral Thief it, because it's normal type. It resists Thief. And it's the first Pokemon on a 3-mon trainer, so... That's gonna hurt. Not too much. I'm out of PP. Right. Can I have your speed? Thank you. Please let Last Mon be weak to Eternal Beam. No? I think I still one-shot this, though. Even with the burn. Yeah. Only 1 Mon here. A Lowland Sandshrew. Yeah, Spectral Thief steals stat buffs, Thief steals items, and Horn Leech steals HP. We really have, like, the whole set there. I'm gonna take the rare candies to get me closer to my Evo. Moocher Bros is tempting because, obviously, I'm always trying to get more moves, but faster I can get to Evo, the better. This might help me get it before Misty. Do you have to run ads? I'll just play through them because I'll probably won't accomplish much before we actually get back from the ads. Yes, Split did introduce, at least I know the burn nerf. I don't know about the para nerf, but it has nerfed Thunder Wave, so I don't know, but I assume yes. I assume it has implemented the para nerf. Yeah, we'll just play through it. Yeah, I did forget to change my nature again. I keep doing this, man. Howdy, howdy, Hugh. Howdy, howdy. DVD, howdy howdy, Quicksliver. This is gonna hurt. Parental Bond Flower Trick is kinda nasty. If the next mod isn't making a Horn Leech, I might have to use a potion. I probably one-shot this, right? Please don't have Aftermath. Please don't have Aftermath. Please don't have Aftermath. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and Energy Powder. I know I'm faster, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Apple Asses. That's gonna lower my special defense. And I'm sorry, could you maybe just not crit me once, please? Just one time, don't crit me. That's all I'm asking for. Man, that was a rough rival fight. I'm so glad I didn't die in ads there, because that would have been embarrassing. Not this guy again. At least I'm not burned right now. I need a fighting move. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We beat the rival with no problems whatsoever. A ghost with a dark aura and a dark move to hit ghost harder. Exactly. Don't worry about how that affects me. It's not going to cause me to get hit hard by dark moves because I'm not going to get hit by dark moves. That's all. Could have maybe gone for Thief there. Down to 6 Horn Leeches. I need to be a bit more conservative about using those. Ooh, thanks for the extra attack. I love seeing Mons with Embody Aspect attack and stuff like that. It's just so nice with Spectral Thief. Now I see this Dottler, I say, hey, you know what? You're weak to Thief. I just use it. I've got the attack boost. I've got the Dark Aura boost. It's super effective. Yeah. Can I get away with using Thief here? Not particularly, but I'm not going to get confused. I really do need some non-contact physical moves, though. I did one-shot with this one I saw it at level 22 with Thief. I don't know if I still do. Let's find out. I do not, but we're fine. Also, Lear apparently is fairy type, so you have Pixelate. Howdy, howdy, Cam. Welcome in. Bat Cam, to be specific. Alright, 3 levels away. 3 levels away from an amazing Evo. Probably, hopefully. Give me that HP back. Using a priority move, that's nasty. Thank you for not having Liquid Ooze. Steel Wing could have been my TM voucher move. I think I prefer Horn Leech. Earthplate. Chestoberry. Tyron is high enough BSC that I don't want to mess around with using a lower power move. Just get rid of it. A fighting move would be so nice on this Mon. Try and get away with using a lot of thieves in this fight since they're going to be lower level. I mean, they're all going to be lower level, but I'm at the point where I'm a bit more concerned about my PP on Horn Leech and on Spectral Thief too. But I kind of got to use Horn Leech here. I one-shot Gibble with the Turn Beam earlier, which is not surprising. It is a 160 power super effective move. Can't really afford to use it at the start of the fight, though. Alright, level 32. Grab these items. Lemonade, nice. But I would love a rare candy. Alright, Gligar's a high BST Mon. That's just going to get the Spectral Thief. And it lived, too. Okay. Mark you plus defense. Wild Mud Branch, I was to catch it. I get to level 33 before I pick the next item. One-shot Helioptile when we saw in the forest. Still do. Carkol lived when I hit it with a Horn Leech in Mount Moon when I was burned. It did, I think, less than half. So I'm going to go for the Spectral Thief. Vigoroth, bad defense. I know I'm twice its level, but... Oh, missed the Eterna Beam. Last team that I could have used my team voucher on, Grass Whistle. I'm glad I used it on Hornleech. That was definitely the right call. Gloom is very fast. Wow. Like, absurdly fast. More than 41 HP at level 20. Alright, I need this last item to be a rare candy to make sure I get the Evo before Misty. Because there's not enough XP in Misty's gym, besides Misty herself, to get me there. Do not... That's gonna poison me, isn't it? Mortal Spin is a guaranteed poison. Yeah. Gonna fight you next because you only have one Pokemon, and then I'm gonna go get the items. Relic boss. Alright, well. God damn it. Stupid joystick just messes up sometimes. Do I do a stupid thing and fight the last trainer to try and get a bit more XP while poisoned? I think I do. I've got Hornleech. Could maybe help me prolong this. Greavar, that'll be a one-shot with Spectral Thief. Lickitung, I'm gonna go Hornleech. Doesn't have Liquid Ooze. So we should be fine as long as it doesn't have, like, crazy special attack. Lowers my accuracy, but that's fine because Thief never misses. Thank you. Okay, if there is a Chansey on one of those first 3 Pokemon in Misty's gym, we might hit Evo before Misty. Alright, here we go. Cascoon is not a high BST yield, or high XP yield mon. Neither is Snorunt. Gonna need the one Pokemon on this last trainer to be a Chansey if I want to evolve before Misty. I think we'll probably still be fine to beat Misty without the Evo, but it would definitely make me a lot more comfortable if we got it. Braixen, I don't think gets us there. It's fairly decent XP, but not enough. Also, you have high defense. If the first guy had just had a bit better XP, we could have gotten it. Howdy, howdy, Headman. Welcome in. Alright. Here we go. BCG and Lurk. I'll make sure to call out Mons. Already at full HP, but I'll still use Horn Leech because it's super effective. It'll be stronger than Spectral Thief. Shadowbone. You are going to use... Ow. You're going to use a heal here. I'm just going to power through it. Level 34, there would be the Evo if it wasn't in the middle of the fight. This nature, man. I need to fix this nature. Misty, please give me a nature mint. I'm gonna steal the Rhydon's held item. Oh, shit! Hey, maybe I should have just gone for the Horn Leech. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lemonade. Yeah, I got a Raspberry, but I'm about to freaking die. Please don't burn me. I'm dead. No, wait, the Raspberry. The Raspberry saves me. Okay. Now, admittedly, I would have just one-shot it if I had decided to use Horn Leech instead of Thief. But... I immediately forgot that I had the Raspberry. Okay. Misty down. If you'd like to guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day everyone's for free. That is if you get the move correct. Alright, here's the Evo. Show me something good. Okay, Suin's Aurorok. That's pretty good. It's not... it is technically a low roll. Want to learn Bite? I'll take Bite over Thief. I like that flinch chance. It does not have Illusion, no. X-Scissor? I'll take X-Scissor over Return of Beam. Probably. Hold on, let me see what the stat gain is. Plus 29 onto Spa. Plus 33 onto attack. I don't really feel like this spa is worth keeping a special attack move for, so definitely not Eternal Beam at least. And that's my answer to Dark-type Pokemon. 5-star Mon right there. Misty, I beseech you, please, for the love of all that is good, give me a Nature Mint. Fuck you. God damn it. I needed that Nature Mint. I really needed that Nature Mint. Fuck. Give me the Duplicator. Gym Team is Mud Bomb. No. Gonna break down this full heal. Man. I need the Nature Mint. Now I have to deal with this again, having the bad nature for the entire run. I'll get one when I full clear Victory Road. That worked out so well. So well yesterday, DVD. Yeah. Get me out of here. League loot box is full clear Victory Road only. We tried to go for it last night because I had a similar situation where I had the worst nature possible. And again, did not get it. I did not get it. Alright, well. We still have a great Mon here, it's just, it could be better. Spirit Break. Ooh, that's a pretty good move. Would I take Spirit Break over X-Scissor? I probably would. Get more it's definitely way more coverage. Blunder Policy. I don't want to take that. Why does it look like a testicle from behind? I'm gonna pretend that it doesn't, and I'm gonna say, "Wow, DVD, what kind of testicles have you got?" And I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. What I really need for this Pokemon, other than Nature Mint, obviously, which I basically can't get now, is going to be Protective Pads, because everything I have is Contact. And I do not want to deal with Contact abilities, or all those Contact Protect moves. Well, Toedscruel and Chaffin wants to catch it. I like that I have an ability that boosts my only weakness. The only Pokemon Hisuian Zoroark is weak, or the only move Hisuian Zoroark is weak to is only type that Hisuian. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. The only type that Hisuian Zoroark is weak to is Dark. And I am boosting that type with my ability. It's a little dangerous, you know? But I do like to live dangerously. That's why I don't exercise, to put myself at a higher risk of heart attack. I've got good special defense. This is fine. Yeah. So we learn moves every 6 levels, is that right? Yeah. That's pretty reasonable. I do think it is absolutely essential that this Pokemon gets protective pads as a held item. With everything we have right now being a contact move, we just need it. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Ooh, Chansey, big XP right there. Let's go for a bite first to test out its defense. Alright. So it has decent defense. That'll give me to 38. I'm gonna pick up some items. Charcoal. Absorb Bulb. Black Belt. Energy Root. I don't want to duplicate that because it wouldn't take me over my HP cap, but it would get me pretty close. And I'd rather save the duplicator for like a max elixir or something. Or a PP max if that's possible. Which it has been in the past. Fletchinder I did just one shot with bite. It lives that time. So I'm gonna mark it like equals defense, so I know it's not gonna die to 1 bite. At least at reasonable levels. Quick Draw Stuffle. Don't poison me. Thank you. Still really would like a fighting move, those normal Pokemon. I would take a fighting move over X Scissor. A lot of HP on the Voltorb. Yeah, what I'm worried about with Contact isn't so much the Contact abilities, although we have already been punished by that once, but the Contact Protect moves. Stuff like Burning Bulwark, Baneful Bunker, Obstruct, Silk Trap. All of those create a lot of problems for us as a physical attacker using entirely Contact moves. Oh, so close to the level up. I think I'll have to fight the rival before I pick up items on the boat. Bite and X Scissor are the same power while I have the Dark Aura. I guess a normal move would also be pretty nice to have. Duplicate the max elixir? Yes. Yes, I will. Alright, don't have to worry about PP heals for the rest of the fight, or for the rest of the run. Ooh, a spooky plate? Well, I can't find protective pads. Wouldn't mind getting that. But it's so damn slow. But they don't use all my Horn Leeches while I'm at full HP, so... Shieldon lived last time I hit it. Still does. Maybe next time I go for a bite to try and get the flinch. Yeah, like that. All right, let's see about this puzzle. 1 in 3 chance. Nope. 1 in 4 chance. Nope. 1 in 2 chance. Nope. 1 in 3 chance again. There we go. 4th time's the charm. That's what they say. Alright, level 40 move is Heat Wave. Streamer Heat Wave. Nah. Alright. Easy Surge. Very easy Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give sub the channel, like, or subscribe to the video for free. And Surge, can you give me, like, Booster Shot or a bunch of reroll chips or something? Artiste. So the thing about Artiste is that the AI in Split is smart enough that it's not going to use a normal move against me. Kind of need setup. That could be the case. Setup would help. If I were to take it, I would take it over X-Scissor. And if I don't have X-Scissor, I don't have coverage for all these dark Pokemon. So maybe if I were to take it, I would take it over Bite. Then I don't have coverage for all of these normal Pokemon. Normal Flying Pokemon, normal Poison Pokemon. Normal Fire. And I don't want to take it over my Draining move. Obviously, I could get a better Drain move, like Bitter Blade. Oh, Bitter Blade would be so good. Bitter Blade's physical, right? Yeah. But the chances of actually seeing the move that I want to sketch, if I'm like right in on a very specific move, that's not very high chances. We should see what the TM is before I do anything else. Alright. We have guesses of Confusion, Thunder Punch, and Firestorm, rather. TM is Chilly Reception. I don't think that's a worthwhile move to teach. Well, Graphite in chat if anyone wants to catch it. That's one of the mods that I wouldn't be able to hit if I got rid of Bite. Really don't want to drop Horn Leech. I can't afford to drop X-Scissor or Bite. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, Ghost and Dark overlap a lot, but with Dark Aura, yeah. I mean, it's not that worth keeping around. because of Dark Aura, because that's... The main reason it's worth keeping around is because of these normal Pokemon. And unless I'm getting a fighting move or a fire move, even if we get a fire move, it's not great. Electric move, though, would help a lot. Electric move would go a long way. Yeah, might as well just keep... I should keep Bite around for Dark Aura. I really don't trust RTs to give me a better move than what I have right now. I think this is the exact situation where that Midge was talking about, where you don't take RTs when you already have a really good moveset. I have 4 really good moves. And the odds that I get something better are not non-existent, but there's so many moves. If I'm looking for something specific, I'm not going to find it. Sketch is always a trap that is worth falling into. Any kind of attack setup. I do really need setup. And there's some funny setup I can do. I could swagger into Spectral Thief, and that would be really good setup, actually. So there's stuff. There's stuff I can do. But I don't like it. I don't like this at all. I don't like taking RTs tier. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Probably. I mean, this is an easy stretch of the game. I still haven't decided what move to drop, though. Obviously, dropping Hornleech is the least harmful for my coverage. But that's also my drain move. But I can also have a bunch of heals for this next segment, because I can break down this energy route into a bunch of super potions. Having a drain move is just so important, though. Dropping X-Scissor sucks, because there's a lot of mons I need it for. But dropping either of these is so bad. Dropping any of these moves is bad. That's why I didn't want to take Sketch. Now I have to decide which move to drop. This is such a bad play. This is not worth it. Why did I do this? Not gonna teach Chili Reception, obviously. Shop phase, we're gonna break down the energy route into 4 super potions. I'm gonna consolidate some of these HP or status heals into a full heal. Cleanse all that stuff. Why did I take that? Why did I take Sketch? I'm not gonna get a better move than X-Scissor. Heal. Heal, Realner, heal. I know it was an easy gym, but you still gotta heal. Galarian Mime. You had Head Smash. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, Chansey. I can do a little bit of sketch on Chansey because I can try using Spectral Thief. Alluring Voice. No. You want to use something different? I think it's my HP back. Fake Tears, no. I don't want to get hit again, so we're just going to go ahead and finish that Chansey off. With the special defense drop, Oh, hello again, Chansey. That's a ton of XP we just got from that trainer. With double Chansey. You have Sturdy. I'm going to try and flinch you. Okay, Haunter, what have you got? I can tell you've got no defense. You had Detect, so I don't want to even consider sketching on you. I'm already running low on Horn Leeches. Skill swap? Yeah, no, get rid of you. I can't sketch on most of these because I'm doing too much damage. I need to find more normal Pokemon. Picked up Shockwave and Shock Drive. Okay, Galarian Lanoon. I'm not gonna watch out with Bite. Flame Burst, no. Powder Snow, no. Icy Wind, no. That's 3 moves. I'm not even gonna bother scouting the rest of them. Get my HP back. Shelter, no. Dracloak, I really don't want to use another Horn Leech. I'm down to just 3 of them. Dracloak has Mummy, okay. Okay, Volibee, you'll cooperate, right? U-turn. Do I teach U-turn? Probably not. Probably don't teach U-turn. Don't like getting the crit there. Come on. You survived my attack last time, so you have good defense. Razor Shell. 50% chance to lower target's defense by 1 stage. Doesn't really help my covers that much, so I'm gonna say no to Razor Shell. Misty Terrain. Is Misty Terrain illegal? It doesn't cure my... Yeah, it does not cure existing status elements. Okay. I'm not gonna sketch it. I just was briefly thinking about it. So the upside to Misty Terrain would be that it prevents me from taking statuses on contact if I lead with Misty Terrain each fight. That doesn't seem like a great idea though. So I'll pass. So the Misty the ability version of it is completely removed from RogueMon because it would prevent you from getting statused, and it just be a way that the AI comes out and just helps you, which Cross didn't want. It was an Esper the whole time. What do you have, Whirlipede? Confide? No. Is this another illusion Pokemon? No. You just sent out the last month. Before the last, whatever. Mischief, what about you? You just die to Resistant Spectral Thief. Okay. Guess I could have equipped that. Wild Blipbug in chat if he wants to catch it. Embargo? Embargo, no thank you. Maybe Pokecat switched to Magikarp? Yeah, maybe. Not a terrible idea for sketch scouting. I think I would have been happier just keeping X-Scissor. The more I go through this, the more I'm like, you know what? Sketch is stupid. Don't want to get burned, so just gonna take the Nidorino down. Plus, this has the side effect of leveling up the carb a bit, making it more likely that I get the XP candies early. This trainer has a fully evolved Pokemon, so we're not gonna be sketch scouting on him at all. Just gonna go straight for. Well, actually, hold on. All right, so what have we learned here, everybody? Don't take sketch when you already have a really good moveset. If you're thinking, oh man, I really don't want to get rid of this move for sketch. I don't want to get rid of this move for sketch. I don't want to get rid of this move for sketch. I don't want to get rid of this move for sketch. Don't take sketch. Okay? If you have 4 moves that you don't want to get rid of for sketch, don't take sketch. It seems pretty obvious. Yeah. So if I had just not taken sketch and I had X scissor, I just knock that thing out and we get to, you know, play the game. Instead, here we are. Back in the lab. What are we getting? What are we getting? Charm at 58, Blizzard 52, Area 46. Raging Bull from, that would be Sabrina. No setup moves other than Fell Stinger, possibly. Fell Stinger would have been nice. Shell Smash, Shift Gear. Okay, there were some setup moves out there. I would have been so much better just not taking sketch. But we needed the Nature Mint. That's absolutely true that we need the Nature Mint. This is a great Pokemon with a terrible nature. Also, not very good IVs. Anyways, Dark type next. Let's go. What a dumb way to die. Inkay, Pawniard, Stunky. Am I ever gonna recover from that? Probably, but, you know, it's gonna... Awesome, cool. Just miss the pin missile. I love that. I love missing the 95 accuracy move. I love rolling a nat 1, basically. That's what happened there. It's fine. Apparently that thing didn't have anything to do, because it just kept using defend order. I have 7 speed. I probably shouldn't be scouting with this one, but we just send it to the forest and we'll find a faster mon quickly, surely. I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know if I'm okay after that. After letting the siren song of Artiste get the better of me, I don't know if I'm okay. I have to text so I can move scout now. think I'm not okay. I'm having trouble moving on right now. Who do I most have to blame for this one? Obviously me, but who am I going to blame instead? I'm going to blame Manila Adam. I'm going to blame Manila Adam and DBD for talking me into it. For talking me into a thing I knew not to do. And it definitely wasn't something I was just going to do anyways. Yeah. Definitely not. I'm not going to blame you, D United. I don't think you said anything about Sketch, did you? No, I can't blame you, D United. I can blame pretty much everybody except for you. So sorry about that. As soon as you saw metal burst, you burst out laughing. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of did too. Just, you know, laughing on the inside. And the exterior, I needed to put up the Be Right Back screen. Because I had to run ads, mostly. I had to run ads at that time. That exact moment, it was time to run ads. Definitely didn't run them any earlier than I had to. While it's a Viper and Chadwick wants to catch it. Moody Vullaby. Moody is a funny ability. I don't know if it's an ability that I should try and take. But I might. Like, you get a net increase on your stats when you use Moody. It's +2, -1. Oh, there's the Quillfish. Okay, you got anything good at level 6 or 8? Are you available at level 6? Or rather, at level 8? You have Aurora Veil, Quick Attack, Rain... Oh, no. Thanks, Mill Adam. That really cheers me up. Okay, so the Quillfish maxes out at level 6. Fickle Beam is your only other move. Okay. So you have Quick Attack and Fickle Beam. I'll catch at level 6. It's faster than me. Wow. Okay. Please do not use Fickle Beam right now. There we go. Level 6. Is it good? It's a mixed attacker. It's got bad special defense, but it's pretty good mixed attacker. I think I just go for a bunch of Quillfish, unless I can convince myself to run a different Pokemon. Seen everything on the Zorua. So we're going to have quick draw. Don't want to get hit by that outrage. I probably shouldn't detect a multiple turns on that guy. Lumina Crash, Eerie Spell. Come on, what else have you got? Dragon Rush. And that only did 6 damage. I have 19 defense, but that's a 100 power move. Super effective. So, 19 defense. A little 500 power move. Super effective. Did 6 damage. That thing has no attack. Which means it might have lots of special attack. Okay, Bitter Malice Outrage at level 6. Blue Flare. Okay, you can hit me with Blue Flare, right? Stop using Dragon Rush. I know that you have shitty attack. That's why I'm still alive, easily. Psychic Fangs on Vullaby. I would like to see the level 8s, please. Okay, Barrier is what you get at level 8, Zorua, so I don't want that. Oh, I'm out of PP. Okay, Blue Flare did 9 damage. 130 power, resisted move against my 12 special defense. Did 9 damage. So that could be pretty decent special attack for a level 8 265 VST Mon. Let's throw a ball at it. It's slow. And losing Lumina Crash means it actually loses a lot of its value. This could work, though. Like, it could be okay, but level 32 Evo for it to Evo into mostly just more starters, probably not a good idea. In fact, I'm not really sure why I caught it. I get kind of just like the Impidimp line. So I'm... Controversial change, wild Pokemon don't do damage. That kind of removes the whole scouting thing. Like, I get that some people don't like to scout, but I still think it should be an option. free VF reward at least? I mean, that's exactly why I don't think that's a good idea. It's not nice for Skywards. I like being able to scout for attack powers, or like attack and special attack also. Not interested in the Puchiana. Used to scout by experience too many super effective 1 KOs. I get that. And yet, I will continue to scout. Because if there's one thing to know about me, it's that I never learn. Nine damage with Precipice Blaze, 120 power, neutral move. Could be like okay-ish physical attack, but not good. Definitely not worth catching for a mon that won't Evo before Brock at that low BST. At this point, I think I'm going all in on the Cool Fish. Do I still scout with a low-speed mon? I mean, kind of. I am sort of. That's sort of what I'm doing right now. My approach, if I have a low-speed mon out of the lab, basically, is I will run to the forest because that's the most likely chance to get a high-level mon with the first encounter. And I'll usually just catch the first encounter. Queenly Majesty. Immune to priority moves. That could be neat. I don't like the nature. Oh, I can actually scout for that one, though, because I have Quick Attack. I think Fickle Beam could fuck me up, though. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. Okay, yes, so Queenly Majesty does give me that info. However, I could die to a Fickle Beam, so it might be a bit dangerous to do this. It's a risk I'm willing to take. There we go. Minus special attack nature again, but it has better IVs to the point where it's still worth going for. All right, we're fishing. We'll fishing it up. Hoping for a good move at 8. Egg on. Ballmaster. Nah, I can see the 2 potions paralyzed heal. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the Gonk bonus day. Howdy, howdy. Are we running in here? We were. We were, and then I decided to take Sketch on a Pokemon that already had 4 really good moves. Because I have a problem. It's a disease. It's some sort of syndrome where I have to take Sketch. Because no matter how good my moveset is, it could always be better. So we got Metal Bursted in And I definitely wasn't influenced by anyone. Exactly. Definitely not by Manila Atom and DVD, specifically those two. It's not their fault. It's completely their fault. I forgot that you're lowering my attack. I probably should keep going for quick attack there. I might still be tilting a little bit from that. Which is why that went so poorly. Alright. It was a bad Evo. Mashiff, Rat, Zigzgoong. Do we take normal dark versus normal dark? Nah, I'm gonna take the Mashiff. Ooh, ooh. 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 Fiery Dance to raise my special attack. Fiery Wrath with a super effective move. Terra Starstorm and make it rain for the big old nukes. I like this mod. Let's get that boost. Didn't get the boost. Let's get that boost. Didn't get the boost. Let's just kill it from here. Got the kill. Hard press. I'd be hard pressed to find a reason to take this move. The higher the foe's HP, the more damage caused. Yeah, no thanks. We could find more of these in the wild, so that's what we're gonna do. Although, if I get the level 7, it's not gonna have Terra Starstorm anymore. It's in the forest. Depending on what the other ability is, what the other nature we get is gonna be, I might still run the lower level one. Extra small XP candy. So it's not the level 9. Okay. That doesn't seem like it's a very good attack on the Zigzagoong. Mostly because it has a bad nature. This with a better nature could actually be even better than the Mashiff. Wimp Out. I don't think I like Wimp Out more than Sturdy. Let's try to get a better Zigzagoong. Probably a neutral nature is really what I really want. It's a bit high on the HP, though. It might be too high on the HP. The more I look at this, the less I like it. That much HP with only 240 BST. I don't think it's going to get better. I believe more in the Mashiff. Let's just take a quick look around. Where's Sableye? Catch those. I do like Sableye. I don't know if I love running a Sableye, though. At least not with that Mashiff available. Yeah, 31 HP on the 240 BST. It has me concerned that it's not... I mean, like, the Evo could just go entirely in that direction. And I don't I'm not a big fan of that possibility. Let's try and get a better nature on Mastiff. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. And if we can find level 6 Mastiff here, that's what we're going for. But Mastiff might only be available at level 8. Could also Evo out of Dark type, true. Ow. Apparently this is a high-speed Mastiff. Okay. Okay, I think Mastiff is the one that's only available at level 8. I'm testing it to have whether it has Wimp out or not. Because I do not want Wimp out. Or do I? Like, there is a case to be made for it. No. It's a way to lose all of your stat increases. I don't want it. I had to really think about it, though. Alright, that one does not have Wimp out, but now I'm gonna Wimp out. I forgot I had Wimp out. A couple of wimps. Not a bunch of wimps. Oh, well, that one was definitely a wimp because we killed it. I feel like this is not worth it. You know what? Let's catch one Zorua just to see what it's like. I have no information about this, but a Zorua is usually pretty decent. Sucker Punch, it's a tank. It's just a tank with Fluffy, so it's even tankier. I don't know anything about the Pooch. All right, so I'm just catching the next match if I see whether it's Wimp out or not, and I'll probably just run the starter. Okay, no, that one's got sturdy, but it has the wrong nature. So we're going with the starter. The sturdy starter. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and antidote. Use the XP candy. And here we go. Start with Fire Dance to try and get the special attack boost. One more. We got it. Level 10 move is Instruct. I'm not going to teach Instruct. I will not instruct you in the ways of instruction. Oh, hey, you're a Palmy. I have good defense. But now I'm paralyzed. I do have a paralyzed heal, though. Okay, need 2 potion, and then I don't have a paralyzed heal, I have an antidote, that's right. I'm sorry, you just have only stab moves? The less I look at some Pokemon, the more I like them. Yeah. Is that including this Mastiff? Because it's actually not that good. Oh my god. Please, game. Okay. Just listen to pretend streamers on a run. I wish I could do that. Okay, well, no way to heal the paralysis. Yeah, I got this. We're definitely gonna beat Koga. That's right. That's exactly right. I'm just letting it happen. Okay, it wasn't even gonna be that good, but it was gonna have Stab, Fiery Dance, and Stab, Fiery Wrath. Just the stat spread wasn't there. And Stab Revelation Dance, because Revelation Dance is always Stab. Right Evo, wrong stat distribution. Exactly. Alright, Quillfish in the lab. That's a pretty easy choice. It's got multi-attack. It doesn't have very good attacking stats. Mostly a tank. Alright. Dino, Impidimp. There's some mons there. And we're not too slow when we're tanky, so we'll do a little bit of scouting. What do I have in terms of balls? Nothing special. Murkrow with Orichalcum Pulse. Murkrow is only up to level 6 here. Is Murkrow available anywhere else? Yes, it's in the forest, and it's in potentially Route 22. So we'll start with the forest. Slower than the Sneasel. Carvana is the level 9. There's a level 8 Murkrow. I think I want to get the one that has the other ability. Just to see what it is. I don't love that I'm escaping from it pretty consistently. Well, Goomy in chat if he wants to catch it. Heat Crash is based on weight. Alolan Meowth. I like catching an Alolan Meowth. I don't have a luxury ball, but I'll catch in a cherish ball for, you know, good luck. One star. Ooh. How is that one? I guess because it's garbage. I kind of forgot about Split. I was like, I was looking at the moves, and I was like, oh, vacuum wave, make it rain. So, oh, like the types. I was looking at the types mostly. I was like, hey, this is actually really good. It's not. It looks almost good because it has a really strong physical move. Unfortunately, that move is self-destruct. So, I think I'll still stick with the fish. Let's look for the bird. Level 8 with the other ability besides Orichalcum Pulse. Can I find this guy in Route 22 or is he one of the fish? If I find a Quillfish that has, like, spectacularly high attack somehow, maybe I'd consider running it. Okay, the Murkrow is here. I just need to find a level 8 that doesn't have Orichalcum Pulse. It's got to be pretty slow, right? Hasn't once had like a strong speed nature that makes it faster than me. Always has had Orichalcum Pulse. At least at level 8. There we go. That's a lot of HP. Soul Heart raises your special attack when a Pokemon faints. This thing's bad. No, I'm not going to go for the Murkrow. Alright, then what's next? Haven't looked at anything in Route 2 yet. Houndour, what's your deal? Not impressed with the Houndour right now. What about you, Sableye? Signal Beam. Did 5 damage. Prismatic Laser. Screech. Not impressed with Houndour's moveset. Not impressed with Dino's stats. I guess I do have tons of defense, so I can't really say too much about it. I'd like to see your last move, please. Okay, Stab, Drag, Claw, and you crit me. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I love that. I love that for you. I mean, with Dark Aura, Brutal Swing, I mean, this actually is pretty good as long as it doesn't get hit by a fairy move. But it eventually... It kind of goes in the wrong direction on those Evos. Yeah, not really impressed with most of these. I'm fine. The Dino was the right play, though. Sneasel, Pooch, Carvana. I'll take the Sneasel for the high BST in the lab. Look at that gaming. I know that the rival is smart AI, so if he had a super effective move, he was going to use it. So I just said me first because I'm fast, so I would use it first. That's how you get out of the lab. Out of curiosity, what happens if you shed tail in one of these fights? It fails. Okay. Battle Bond would be a bit better for this Mon if... Oh, wait, no, it is attack, special attack, and speed. I got this confused with Beast Boost. No, Battle Bond is pretty good for this Mon, then. Why am I scouting this? Let's look for something else. Let's look for actual Pokemon that I would consider running. I wouldn't mind considering this Sneasel, but it only has one move. Plus whatever move the opponent has when I use me first. Stab Dragon Pulse. That did pretty good damage despite me having boosted special defense. Let's catch this. Okay, I like that. I like this dino. Good special attacker, good speed, Muddy Water, Dragon Pulse, Shadow Ball. Might take a look at what that looks like with the other ability. See what the other ability is. Since Vessel of Ruin is a loud ability. I'll be able to see if it has the other one. Never got one of these to Evo? Yeah. Yeah, neither have I. But with that moveset, it's certainly possible. I do think that Vessel of Ruin is probably the better ability for it because of the quad weakness of fairy moves. There's a lot of special fairy moves. Howdy, Storm. Welcome in. Come on, where's my level 8 dino? Refused to run dino after you dragged one to Evo and it had the nerf to evolve into Thievel? Yeah. Yeah, there's the danger with it. Alright, here's the other ability. Let's see what it is. Oh, the other ability is Battle Bond. This is going to evolve into Sneasel, isn't it? Well, at least I know the Sneasel isn't that bad, and Battle Bond's a great ability. I'm just going to verify, is there a Sneasel anywhere here? Yes, there's Sneasel in the forest. So if I can find a Sneasel in the forest that has Tablet of Ruin or whatever it is, Vessel of Ruin, I have my confirmation. Yep, there's the confirmation. It does evolve into Sneasel, which means it loses Stab Dragon Pulse, and it's not gonna really get a great final Evo. It's not gonna get a ton of BST on that Evo. I don't know. I'm less convinced now that I know that it's going to evolve into Sneasel. But it's such a good Mon right now. Let's see what else is out here. Can the Dino beat Misty? I think so. In A1, I think so. Alright, we've seen everything. I'm just going to go all in on the Dino. Yes, it has a bad Evo evolving into Sneasel, but maybe it all works out. Maybe the Sneasel gets a good Evo. Most important thing for the dino is going to be the special attack. I will take whatever dino has the highest special attack. I do want Battle Bond. I want to have that boost. So I'm not taking Vessel of Ruin. There's a wild Bronzor in chat if he wants to catch it. But we actually still have one more to catch. Okay, this is probably going to be the one. With the plus special attack nature. We'll catch one more because we have space to catch one more. Although we could keep that last ball for Ballmaster, but nah. There we go. Last Mon. They're all dinos. So, highest special attack is going to be the one with the plus spawn nature. However, there are a couple that do not have the plus spawn nature and have almost as much special attack. So I think it's either it's between these two. The one with the plus spawn nature and the one with a little bit better speed and probably better special attack IVs. I'm going to go with the nature. Alright, egg on. Do I fight 5 wilds with this? No, because I could get absolutely fucked by the Sableye. Just give me an antidote. Alright, here we go. Ow. That might get me to 13. Sunsteel Strike, a physical move. I'd rather keep Cross Poison for the higher PP. Please do not miss Muddy Water, please. Thank you. Cannot hit that with Shadow Ball. Go for Dragon Pulse, which is probably just better anyways. Level 16 move is Tidy Up. Tidy Up raises attack and speed. I'll skip on that. Every time you've been put to sleep on Split so far, it's lasted at least 4 turns. It's felt like that, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the modern mechanics are, though. So I'm not qualified to chime in on that. It's raining again? Sheesh. This is a rainy April. It's May. So that, yeah, this is rainy May. There we go. I had the month wrong. Ignore me. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, that's the issue with those quad weaknesses, you know? You know what? I'm okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's ground some pound. No, pound some ground. Anyways, we're playing ground next. Yeah, we're pounding ground, exactly. We got Ninkata, Drillbur, Hippo. I like the Hippo. And Armor Tail means I can't get hit by priority moves. Wicked Blow is always going to crit. The Ninkata has Stab Earthquake. I should have gone for the Ninkata. Oh, man. I get out at least. Maybe I can find one of those in the wild. It is in the forest. Damn Hippo is so slow. Oh, this Larvitar is actually pretty good. Especially with Sturdy to make up for it having quad weaknesses all over the place. Alright, is the Ninkata even worth considering running? It kinda is, honestly. With, yes, it is. It's got pure power. Absolutely it is. Yes, okay. I want more. I want more Ninkatas, please. I'm pretty sure the Rivals Ninkata did not have pure power. Otherwise, I would be dead. So we can have the better one. And also has pure power plus a physical attack nature. Just got a booster shot to make Rock Slide 100 accuracy. Nice. Come on, level 8 Ninkata. I have to make sure I keep an extra ball, though. So the next one is the last one to catch. Which means I'll probably be sticking with the, what is it called? The one we just caught. The one with the plus special, the plus attack nature, minus special defense. There we go, last one. Other ability is Gluttony. This one has much better speed, but I have to go for the pure power one, obviously. I mean, this one has just better stats all around, unfortunately, but at least I know that that's where I can get to. Let's make sure to grab this item real quick. If it's another ball, I will catch another Ninkata, but it's not. It's a Miracle Seed, which has to be a good sign. There's a Wild Huckamo in chat if you wants to catch it. You can get a nickname when you earn one, and I can see what your 2 Evos are. So egg, on. Starter pack would be water gun. I don't want that. Give me 2 potions and a paralyze heal. And here we go. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Almost great. Good ball. Alright, level 10 move is attack order, stab attack order. Okay, yeah, we're looking real good here. I'll take that over Hyperspace Hole. This is an amazing Pokemon, and I need it to be great when it evolves. I need to get to Evo. I need to not have terrible things happen to this Pokemon. Fireball is non-contact, right? Yes. Because it's kicking a ball. So I have 3 non-contact physical moves. My one that is contact is actually not using my physical attack, so I probably don't want to use it ever. Pikachu's faster than me. Get my special defense dropped. Down 10 HP. This mon deserves everything I can give it, so it will take a potion there. Trick Room? No. I would not want to bank on us being faster or slower than anything. Howdy, howdy, Desix. Welcome in. We got ourselves a very cool Ninkata here. Use the super effective Pyro Ball. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Saw the super effective move come out and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Not this mon. This mon lives. That power anklet might be worth equipping. Just to get a few more speed IVs. No, it's not. EVs, rather. I'm still slower than the Toad School. Whoa, I'm so afraid for this Pokemon. It's so good, I can't bear the possibility of it not evolving. No! Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. 90% chance that I win. Okay. Scamba? We can do a Scamba. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You're gonna have... I'm gonna say 1 minute on this one. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 1 minute starting now. Get your predictions in. See what this last item is. Full heal, nice. So we got 2 full heals and an antidote. Big doubt. If anyone wants to believe, now's the time to do it. There is some belief. Oh, man. We did keep a ball, so we will get the split Evo if it works correctly. I haven't tried it yet in RogueMon Split, so we'll see. I am curious how it's going to handle that. Because I'm not able to use the PC after Brock. Comeuppance? Thank goodness you're faster than me. Man, if this was slower than me, though, I would actually get wrecked by that comeuppance. Never mind, I one-shot it. This is faster than me, too. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Home sit. Lie down. Day. Okay, Brock. Gloom. Big Mon. I'm gonna go for the Pyro Ball. Abra, gonna go for the attack order. Why is everything faster than me? This isn't fair. Oh. Ah, congratulations, doubters. Who is this gonna be? Okay, bad and worse. You know what? I'm fine. Next, rock type. You okay, Pop? Eviolite could be really good for getting out of the lab at the very least. I will take the growl. Are you good? Cool. Oh, thank you to Pet the Dog Redeem Cloud Strife. Hit him again. I can guess the reasons why you are never coming by for me. Spit. No, don't fart.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake.
Oh,
yes, it's
dead.
All this fun, testing fun, all of this fun without you. Too bad you let it get so out of hand. How much we had, finally I understand. But you wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know, would
Okay, I'm back. And Holmes is totally calm now, right? The event is done. No more person at the door. Well, Dedenne and Chapman was to catch it. Okay, I am taking the Hisuian Growlithe. Stab Pyro Ball. Okay. Putting on the Eviolite to raise our defenses. And super effective Aurora Beam should get us out. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Out of the lab. Let's see what's out here. Is there an Archon? Not guaranteed to be an Archon. I do only have 10 speed with 2 quad weaknesses, so I should probably start by trying to get a faster Pokemon. Level 9 Cranidos. What kind of balls do I have? Nothing special. I'll save the Master Ball for the right Pokemon, you know? Cranidos is fast enough. It's not a very good Mon, but it's fast enough to do some scouting. Onix, I don't have an early Rogue Stone, so I don't love the Onix option. There's the Hisuian Growlithe. I could get another one of those, but I don't know. Okay, for one thing, at level 8 it loses Pyro Ball, so I don't want that. But for another thing, it's slow, it has no defense, it has a lot of HP. It'll be a tough mon to get to Evo. Especially without the guaranteed early Rogue Stone. No Archon here. Last Mon is another Alolan Geodude. Okay. So no Archon, so no usual suspect this time. Let's take a look at the high BST Mons. So that means the Corsola. Maybe the Anorith. Nah, not the Anorith. The level 40 Evo on the Anorith, just too tough to get to. For not a good enough outcome. Transistor Corsola. It's a mixed attacker with lower speed. It doesn't have any electric moves to benefit from Transistor. It does have Population Bomb and Storm Throw and Dire Claw, which are all good moves, and Steamroller. Don't love it, though. What about the Onix? Onix with Aftermath has Bitter Blade, good physical attacker. Okay, maybe find an Onix that has a different ability. Ooh, we can be slower than some of these Granados. which would be really bad if they use Make It Rain or Flash Cannon. Master Ball for good luck. Said we would. Aftermath again. Okay. Do I go for one more, or do I go for a YOLO somewhere else? I think I'd go for one more. Klutz is the other ability. Well, I think I prefer Aftermath. Alright, we're gonna run the first one we caught. It had the better attack. Egg. On. Give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Probably should have taken the HP cap, honestly, but whatever. Barboach resists everything I've got except for Eerie Spell, and I'm not really a special attacker. Ow. How about you don't do that anymore? Triple arrows. Oh, shit. Please die. Seed Sower, so we'll get some... Oh, we're dead. You don't have to use the super effective move, you know. Ooh, the white smoke, of course, that might have been a little bit better, but... Oh, wait, not Rot 3. Radiant Forest. The Growlithe was going to evolve into Typhlosion, which would have been a lot better. Cam Man 52 and company, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Cam. We are not organizing library right now. However, I'm Relner. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon Split, and we're just working through our 60 redeems in the type queue, and hoping to actually get something going. We've had a few fairly deep runs. I think it's the follow. Had a few fairly deep runs, but died to mostly me being stupid. I do not have a French army, unfortunately. Amara, Laleep, or Nose Pass. I'm gonna take the Nose Pass. So, I would ask how the runs were going, Cam, but I was lurking, so I know how they were going. So I'm sorry. I did not mean to use another Noble Roar there. It's just like my joystick flicks right back. Yeah, not good is the answer. I figured that one out. But it happens when you play Super. And honestly, when you play RogueMon too sometimes. Not when Cam plays RogueMon. When Cam plays RogueMon, he kills it. You'll have that on the super jobs. I just noticed this Nosepass has Poker Rust. Who am I, Benny Tots? Huh. Do I run the Poker Rust Nosepass? I just don't know that I do. I'm not a big fan of Nosepass, but if I can find... I can spread that Pokemon to other mods. That's true. Corsola. Roly-Coly. Rockruff. Might cast the Roly-Coly. Early Evo, potentially into Archon. Or I could just find an Archon right away, right? I'm going to cast that Tyrant because it's faster than me and wants to kill me. We had a pure power Ninkata with attack order and what was the other one? Earthquake. Right, Earthquake. Attack order, Earthquake, Pyro Ball. But it was just a little bit too slow, died to Brock. I like this Tyrant with a different nature. Hey, we got Mummy on it. I mean, we got Pokerus on it. Pokerus spreads like a disease. Here's Holmes, by the way. He's talkative. Like to see the fourth Pokemon. Hey, it's an Archon. Yes, I would like to cast the Archon, please. At level 8. I might catch a level 6 Tyrant. I maybe should have caught it when I saw it. Because all it loses is Fairy Lock. Okay, there's level 6 Tyrant. Throw a ball at that. So it loses Ice Fang at level, or Icy Wind at level 8. Which isn't really a big deal. Holmes, did you go outside? Not really? You just want me to acknowledge you and give you a treat? Okay. Day. Still looking for that level 8 Archon. There it is. Is it good? Chilling Neigh, but it actually is kind of garbage. I don't like it. Let's check out the forest. I might catch more Tyrants. I'm not impressed with the Archon. Could you imagine if I also found a shiny on this seed? Just had a shiny with Pokerus. That'd be something. Unfortunately, I don't have the shiny charm because I didn't cheat like Benny. Wild Skuntank in chat if he wants to catch it. Also, I didn't welcome everybody in. I was distracted. So howdy to Desert Rat, Nameless Fox, howdy Slammer, howdy Quicksliver, howdy Looney Tunes, howdy Camman52, howdy Totem King, howdy ESP2, howdy Mrs. Camman52, howdy Ninja J, howdy Big Murph 619. It's not recompleting Benny-Tots. I haven't completed Split A1 at all. Just consider it all RogueMon. That's entirely fair. But I disagree. Do I catch a Roly-Poly? If what I would want it to evolve into is Archon, I don't like the Archon, so maybe I catch one more Archon just in case this one just somehow I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch Tyrants. Shield Dust. Ooh, I'm definitely just gonna catch Tyrants. Yeah, that's it. That's the Mon. Right there. I'm gonna test it for Mummy. Does not have Mummy. That's bad nature, though, so we stick with this one. And hope that this one gets Pokerust pretty soon. Obviously, I can't step grind, but no Pokerust. I mean, I can't step grind is the thing. And I feel like it would be step grinding to try and get Pokerust. So I'm just gonna have to accept that he doesn't have Pokerust. It's fine. Did I get that item? No. I wasn't actually supposed to grab it anyways. But it wasn't, it was a... Just run a Rust Tyrant? No, because this has Shield Dust. Shield Dust is better. Double EVs? You get the EVs eventually anyways. I'm sorry, are we just gonna miss multiple dual wing beats? Oh no, and you have caught... I'm gonna die. How's Astral Barrage do? Okay, we're fine, other than having 3 stages down in speed. The cool virus is cool, but unfortunately, I had to run with the one with the Shield Dust. Otherwise, terrible things will happen. It's just the way the world works. Okay, terrible things are happening anyways, because apparently 95% means 0%. I'm so sick of accuracy. It was terrible. It was better. Sorry, that was a warm-up. Oh, the item passed the nerves for the steps. Oh. You know what, Tequila? Good call. Can take the Onyx here for the BST. Good special attacker. Has Chatter, has Steering Shot, has Whirlpool. I'll go for the Whirlpool because, you know, it's super effective. Everything else is resisted. But let's get the Confusion going. Maybe some Burn, too. No, just fake KO there. I kind of like this Onyx. What else do we got options for? Any guaranteed Archon? No. Only have 12 speed, which is maybe a little bit of a problem. Howdy, Lloyd. Thank you for the Camman52 Pokey Dancing. I'm just gonna pretend you have a sub to Camman52 for the Pokey Dance. Ow. What is this air on? Fine, I'll catch it so it doesn't kill me. No, not potion. Ball. How have the runs been? Not great, but we've had some mons get going a little bit. Not enough to really call them runs. Haven't had anything past. Did we get anything past Rock Tunnel today? I don't think we did. And that continues. Okay. I need to lure somebody who's not me. Because lurking yourself on Twitch, that's against TOS. Alright, what are we looking at here? Corsola, Archon's gonna be what we take. Pickpocket Archon, very balanced, only has Burning Jealousy. But the Eviolite will help us get out. The Eviolite is not going to help us get out. We're just going to be dead. Can we get the sleep? I think that's our next option. Our next step towards potentially getting out. We're going to die. Yeah, we're going to die. Okay. I know I don't need to look at the log here, but hey, thanks for the follow. Mega Pinsir again. Wow. Archon really loves evolving into Mega Pinsir today. Hisuian Growlithe, Glimmet, and Roly-Coly. We'll take the Growlithe. I can get rid of my quad weakness by using Burn Up. And immediately punished for it by getting burned. Immediately punished for getting rid of my fire type by getting burned. Now, we would have died to the quad weakness if we hadn't lost fire type, but that's still funny. Rockruff, Archon again. We'll take the Archon, of course. Protean Archon. Okay. Could go for the stab anchor shot, or sorry, the super effective anchor shot, but I have so much more spa than attack, so I'm gonna go for the ice beam. Hi, Holmes. This thing is so slow, I don't really want to scout with it, but I also would like to find one that has maybe a different nature. But I can't. It does not exist anywhere in the wild. It just does. Do you think it's dinner time, Holmes? You're a little bit early. But it doesn't matter. You should just have your dinner right now anyways. Alright. I can work with that, pup. Just give me a second here. I'll be right back. Alright. How fast is this nose pass? Not. Neat. Also, it has Defeatist, but it does have Mighty Cleave, so that's something. What else would I consider catching? Level 9 Onyx with Trace? I'll consider catching that. I've considered it, I've decided to catch it. Pretty good stat spread if it had a better nature and more physical moves. So we can get a lot of info with this. Definitely prefer Berserk to Defeatist. Apparently, Corso's other ability is Trace. Because I'm not able to trace its ability. What? This is... Are there untraceable abilities besides Trace? Let me look this up. Okay, so it cannot trace as one, Battle Bond, Comatose Commander, Disguise, Embody Aspect, Flower Gift, Forecast, Hunger Switch, Ice Face, Illusion, Imposter, Multi-Type, Neutralizing Gas, Poison Puppeteer. So there's a lot of abilities it can't trace that are not necessarily just trace. In terms of the ones that we can actually get, that would be Battle Bond. I'm pretty sure Commander is removed. And in terms of ones that are also not, like, loud abilities. So, Battle Bond, Illusion, Poison Puppeteer, Photosynthesis, Quark Drive, Receiver, Terra Shell. So there's actually a lot of abilities. Unless those are able to be traced in RogueMon. Because most of those, there's not really a reason to not let them be traced. Okay, so there's the one that has Watervale. So it only has one untraceable ability. Wild Swablu in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'm curious what this untraceable ability is. I'm going to catch the Corsola. The untraceable ability is Photosynthesis. Okay. I do not like this Pokemon. I'm not going to run this Pokemon, but I've satisfied my curiosity. And isn't that really what matters? One more Mon to see here. If there are multiple Beads of Ruin Pokemon in the same battle, does the effect stack? Okay, Lightning Rod, Shield on. What's your other ability? And how many encounters am I willing to sit through? Okay, Fur Coat is your other ability. Let's go look at more Onyxes. That one has Trace too. Actually, I can't guarantee that. It could have another untraceable ability. How many Onyxes am I willing to run into before I say its other ability is also untraceable? Howdy, howdy, Nadric. Runs have been not going great. Wow, that's a fast Ammonite. Terrible Pokemon to have Analytic on. Ow. Okay, other ability is Pastel Veil. What is that? Prevents this Pokemon and its teammates from being poisoned. And cures teammates of poison when entering the battlefield. Okay. It's a pretty solid ability. Let's catch this. I might prefer Trace just to get info, but we'll see. It's immunity on steroids, right. I do like the new one more because it's got better better stats, basically, is the main reason, which is the reason to take it. And you know what, just for fun, let's go grab the Water Absorb, what's it called? Aeron. Too slow. Does have Stab Metal Burst, though. Fucking Metal Burst, man. Alright. Sending the Onyx. Surely we find an early Rogue Stone. Right here. Nope. I did get an extra ball, so Ballmaster's not a terrible option here. I don't want to fight Wilds with this Pokemon. So, yeah, we'll take the Ballmaster. Toss the Guava Berry, and here we go. Hopefully we just see mons that are not this. Ever seen a 6-star in a forest? I've heard this a couple of times now, yeah. People are getting 6-star Pokemon in the forest. That's gonna hurt. I'm not dead, though. I do have to run ads soon. I'll just run them and play through them. Honestly, I don't want to get up right now. I'm in a just run this Onyx sort of mindset at the moment. And if we die, we die, so sorry about that. I would really appreciate a physical move at level 12. How's Electro Web do? Not nearly well enough, and that's gonna hurt. Got the poison. Level 12 move is Stun Spore. I'll take it over Lunar Blessing, because Lunar Blessing is illegal. Turbo's a pretty good deal. At least if you're in a lot of streams all the time. And I kind of am. Alright, big XP here from the Chansey. Less big XP from the Dunsparce. I'm down to my last shell sidearm. I'm going to try and Electro Web this. And then I'll just have to go for the Gatekeeper if we don't get a move at 16. We don't get to 16. Well, that's not a move. It's not a move if we don't even get there. Let's grab the last item check. Which I did not get. Stardust, okay. Lacking Tail and Black Belt. Alright, well, unless we get a move at 16, we're definitely done after this trainer. Level 16 move is Parabolic Charge. That's a good move. It's not really what we need, but I'll take it over Electro Web. I want to keep Gastro Acid and Stun Spore. Neither of them are particularly good, but they're better than Electro Web. Because if there's a mon that I need to like get rid of their ability, Gastro Acid is very useful. If there's a mon that I need to just stall out, Stun Spore is very useful. We're dead. We're not dead. That's increased by 1/3 when it's super effective. So this guy has no attack. No physical attack at all. I guess I have good defense, but not that good. Oh, I probably should have put on that weakness policy. I have a few of them. Weaknesses, that is. Alright, we're Brocken. I'm just gonna go straight in. Quad effective Scald, and we're dead. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Would have evolved into a Crustle, which is a pretty decent typing, pretty good stat spread. Would have liked to get that to Evo. No moves until 24 with Kowtow Cleave. Razor Shell from Brock, though, would have been a big deal. Eventually, this mon does end up with moves. Alright, well, we advance the queue onto Ice. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. What's up? Hello. Hello, Holmes. Do you want to go outside? You go backyard? Okay. No, you don't. You just want to say hi. Got it. Do you know there's a camera there, and that's why you just like to come up and say, "Hi, everybody. I'm Holmes." I think he knows there's a camera there. See, that's you. Okay. So we're doing ice next. We've got Alolan Sandshrew, Galarian Duramaka, and Sneasel. I'll take the Sneasel for the high BSC in the lab. Volt Absorb Sneasel. 2 ways to put Mons to sleep. Terra Shell Alolan Starmie is actually really cool. That's a really cool ability for a Pokemon with such a bad typing. Out of the lab. I think we should take the 5 here on Ice type. I don't want to scout Ice type. Cubchoo, Moody Cubchoo with some big moves. Not a lot of PP though. Volt Absorb Delibird would be so much better if you swap the special attack and physical attack. Because those are some really good moves, physical moves. Vicious Rinse, Storm Throw, Zing Zap. Like, those are top-tier physical moves. Moody Acupressure, yeah, I noticed that too. Darumaka, eh. Bergmite, it's okay. Snover, no thanks. I'm gonna go with Cubchoo. I would really love if this Delibird had just the opposite. Like, either swap the defense and attack or the special attack and attack, but unfortunately that's not how it works. So we're gonna run the Moody Cubchoo with Acupressure and big moves. What could go wrong, right? Alright, egg on. Give me potion reroll chip. I want the reroll chip mainly. Wild Ride on it, Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Level 9 move is Raging Bull. That's another physical move. Gonna take that over Last Resort because Last Resort is bad. Requires me to use every other move first. Sacred Sword, that's gonna hurt. Fine. Defense up, spa down is great. caught him down is not so great. Can I get, like, some attack? Special attack? There we go, there's the attack. Oh, we're fine. Level 12 move is Rage Powder. I don't want Rage Powder. Let's grab some items while we are freshly leveled up. Weakness policy, toss that. Astro Berry, that's going to be useless because we're Ice type, and we will remain Ice type. Galarian Meowth, that's a Pyro Ball target. Speed up, defense down. A little concerning, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Special attack up, attack down. I don't love that. I'm gonna acupressure here. How does Pyro Ball do? It kills. Alright.
When the sun goes down, I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away.
Gonna go Fusion Bolt. Honestly, right now, the big moves are working for us. And haven't been betrayed yet by Moody. Level 15 move is Sucker Punch. Do I take that over Acupressure? It's only 5 PP. Honestly, I don't want to deal with Acupressure's randomness. I already have enough randomness with Moody. Sort of Puff does not take me over my HP cap, so we're fine. Defense up, speed down. And a Sucker Punch. Can I beat Ice before Crow? I mean, me playing A1 Split before Crow, I could do that. Now, if somebody were to request me to play a full day of Ice type in Classic A2, I would have to honor that, and then maybe I can beat Crow. Or beat Ice before Crow. Get me out of this red beeping HP range. Fire Lash is gonna hurt, and Warriors is gonna lower my defense, and my defense is even lower now. You have Terra Shell, so this is gonna be considered not very effective. Still did a decent amount of damage. I'm just gonna go for Sucker Punch. Make sure we go first. There we go. Alright, we are Brocken. Level 18 move coming up here soon. Got speed increase, attack down. Anger Shell. I'm sure this is fine, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Attack up, speed back down again. Alright, Brock, let's go. Hatchrat. Electro Ball, so you are faster than me. So that Electro Ball is going to do some damage. Level 18 move is Focus Blast. I'm not a special attacker. I'm not going to take Focus Blast. Speed up, attack down. Storm Throw is going to be always a crit. Purloin raises his attack. I'm going to go Pyro Ball. Try to get the burn. We got it. And then he uses a special move. I'm gonna pop a soda here. Attack up, please. Thank you. In a long fight, you do get net increase on stats in with Moody. Don't love getting poisoned there. Please tell me that was the only setup move you're going to use? Only stats move you're going to use? No, you are actually just being a jerk. Okay, I need to just go for the Pyro Ball. Or... yeah, just go Pyro Ball. Then I need to heal this poison. Because that's going to do a lot of damage. It's going to do so much damage next time. I need this Tranquil to not be a problem. I need Holmes to also not be a problem. I don't have any way to heal the poison. I thought I did. I am going to die. If I don't one-shot the next Mon, I will die. That attack drop is not helping. Okay, here we go. Got a one-shot. And we do not. That, by the way, was 200 power punishment because of how many stat boosts I have. Alright, well. Let's take a look at the log here. Would have evolved into an Arctivish. Really nice moveset. Or, sorry, really nice stat spread, rather. Howdy, howdy, Chuck. Welcome in. Do we ever get any stab moves? Not really. No stab physical moves. Oh well. Puppy, what's up? What's up, puppy? Hello. Hello. Oh. You wanna go outside? I'll be right back. All right, we did get to the did get to Pier City, so we at least get to advance the queue, which means it's bug type, which means it is time for some RogueMon Rivals versus Beamage Gaming. So, the way RogueMon Rivals works is Midge and I drafted favorites in 5 types. Down with the Mudge, fair enough, yeah. We drafted. It depended on the number of favorites we drafted depended on the type, because obviously there's way more like water Pokemon than there are dragon Pokemon. So in bug type, we each drafted 4 favorites, as well as drafting 4 universal favorites that either of us can pick. So my favorites in bug type are Dewbiter, Ladybug, Rellor, and Surskit. Midge's favorites are Yanma, Tarantula, Skorupi, and Sizzlipede, and the universal favorites are Snom, Anorith, Larvesta, and Wimpod. And the way that works is if we see one of our favorites in the lab, we must run it. If there is a rival's favorite in the lab and not one of our favorites, we must face the rival favorite. And there's no scouting. Man, I could have won this, by the way. I could have won this on attempt number 1, but I pressed the wrong button. The champ had like so little health left. So Surskit's one of my favorites, so I have to take it because there's no other favorites. We'll also be happening to fight a Midge favorite with Sizzlipede. Meteor Beam is going to do a lot of damage, assuming we don't die before it gets off. That is Raging Fury. I'm probably going to die before this gets off, aren't I? Yeah. I could have won on attempt number 1, man. Scatterbug is nobody's favorite. Weedle is nobody's favorite. And Carablast is nobody's favorite. I'm gonna take the Weedle. I like the early Evo. I like the Evo straight from the lab. It's fun. Power Up Punch. It's gonna not do much damage, but it's gonna raise their attack, which has me a little concerned. That is not enough damage. How does Foul Play do? I mean, since you're raising your attack, this is, oh my god. You are getting outplayed here by Foul Play. Because the way Foul Play works is it uses the opponent's, or the target's, attack stat, including any modifiers. So basically, it just signed its own death warrant by using a setup move. Wild Strudel in chat, if I didn't already say that. We have a Cricket Benny Tots right here. Alright. And as I said, the way RogueMon Rivals works is we do no scouting. So we have to take the 5 balls. If there's a favorite, we have to run it. So far, no favorites. Nobody picked Cutiefly as a favorite? Wow. All right, there are actually 0 favorites here. So I can run whatever I want. So Waddle would be funny, but I probably shouldn't. Wurmple has Anger Point. I don't love the moves or the stats or the fact that it's a Wurmple. Spinarak, Stab Cross Poison. Opportunist, so it will raise stats whenever the opponent raises stats. That's not bad. Cutiefly with Scrappy, so it can hit ghost types with normal and fighting type moves, and is not affected by Intimidate. It's got a pretty good stat spread, too. And then another Weedle with Super Sweet Syrup instead of Runaway. I like the Cutie Fly or the Spinnerack. Papa was here earlier today. I think I like the Cutie Fly more because of Scrappy and not being able to be intimidated. But, I mean, Stab, Cross Poison, along with Drill Run and Mega Kick, Relic Song, Opportunist. That's special defense, though. I'm going to go with the Cutie Fly. Can't believe there were 0 favorites. Hey, TB, thank you for the Chuck. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. You were trying to get the highest stream streak. I mean, it's gonna be tough. All right, egg on. Give me HP cap increase, and here we go. That's not doing much. Assist into Fiery Wrath. That is the dark type move, not a fire type move. Inferno. That's a fire type move. The guaranteed burn if it hits, so that's not good. I do have a full heal. I need to get rid of the burn. Please don't Inferno me again. Damn it. It's fine. There were no favorites there, so really, it wasn't even really a Rivals run. Could have had Aerolate. Aerolate would have been so much better than Scrappy. Whereas if I had run the other one I was thinking about was the Spinnerack. It was alright. It was probably a little bit too fast. Relor is one of my favorites. So we take the Relor. Curious Medicine is not a good ability. When the Pokemon enters battle, Cyrus Medicine from Skull, which removes all stat changes from allies. Not particularly helpful in RogueMon. Ow. Man, just no... Not allowed to have stats, I guess. Alright. You want to do something different, like, I don't know, something worse than Struggle Bug? No? I'm just dead. You can use Feint. It doesn't do enough. Not even close to enough. Alright. I should have won on attempt number 1. I could have done it. Alright. Yanma is a Midge favorite. None of these others are favorites, so I have to fight the Yanma. Gonna go for Screech because it's gonna take more than 1 or 2 smelling salts to kill this. Yeah, we're just dead. Alright, well. Cutie Fly is nobody's favorite. Carablast is nobody's favorite. Dwebble is nobody's favorite, so I can take whatever I want here. I'm gonna take the Dwebble. Pretty good moves. Terrible Pokemon. Immediately poisoned. Yeah, we're not getting out of this one. What are my favorites? Jeez. So Waddle, Grubbin, Snom. Snom is the universal favorite, so I have to take it. Snom with Rivalry. That's a terrible ability. I'm going to go for at least 1 Metal Sound. Rivalry makes it stronger against Pokemon of the same gender. I'm going to die to Lunge, though, so it doesn't really matter. You can just absolutely churn in Bug-type. Dewpider is another favorite. Okay, with Stone Edge, surely I get out. I'm gonna put on the Razor Fang in case I'm faster. Can't tell if it's just you with the Forest where it doesn't really feel equalized anymore. I'm not sure if I've noticed that. Oh, yeah, this is Rivals. I have to take these 5. I was like, why am I looking at them? Just take them. So I can either run one of the Dewpiders, or I can run the Larvesta. I don't particularly like either of them. Why did I put on Razor Fang when it has Clutch, by the way? So I don't know if there's a good answer here other than just hope that the Dewpider is able to get to Evo. No, I think the better answer is hope that Larvesta can get to Evo. There's no good answer here, basically. I'm gonna take the Dewpider. Fillet away, at least I can use that to raise my stats. I don't love that it has Clutch, so I can't actually use held items, but does that mean I don't get the bonus XP from the egg? Because if it does, that's gonna be a disaster. I guess we'll find out. Alright, egg on Ballmaster. We kind of need need the stats increase if we can get them. Do I sleep? I'm dying. Okay, thankfully they were throwing. I will take Accelerock. No, I won't, actually, because I need the higher power moves, and I'm already fast, so I don't need this priority move. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. So this Carvana should give me 130 XP, I think. I got 226. I think I am getting the boosted XP. Bubble? I'm never actually going to use Filet Away. Simply... Like, maybe I would use it on Brock, but I would need to get there first. And to get there, let's have a stab super effective move. Not that that's that great with Bubble. I mean, Drizzle boosted Bubble? That's a bit of damage. Frankly, I'm amazed this Dupiter is still alive, but I guess that's the power of being tanky. Let's grab the last item down here. Twitch has the knock button next to my name. It made you think someone's broken your house and was streaming, but you're not live. But it still says knock. It can say knock whenever. I'm pretty sure. You don't even have to be live for it to say knock. Like, because you could knock just as a way to set up a stream. So what happens if you click it? I could accept. Hey, I'm now streaming with B-Mage Gaming. Or at least I would be if B-Mage Gaming was streaming. Isn't here yet. But if you were to go live, it would pop up. Alright, mean look, we will not take that. PP Max. We will PP Max the heck out of Stone Edge, I guess. Midge, go live. Go live so I can raid into you. I know that you're currently not at home. But what sort of excuse is that? Go live from your Steam Deck. Wait, are there's a vote thing we should be doing right now? Right. So everybody. Is it everybody? Where are the votes? Vote is live now. Where is it? Well, let me open up Discord. Okay, there it is. Where poll? Oh, well, there's the poll. Oh, let me. Hey, Murph, could you do that again, but like with a whole message saying like, "Hi, people! If you want to vote for the Murph League All Star, here you go. Here's the link to vote in the poll." Instead of just, it could be something I can actually pin. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Murph. Now, let me heal up. I did already heal up. Exactly, Murph. Yeah. Exactly, Stuzo. I've just named everybody except for who I was trying to name. Isn't that kind of sad? Electroshot's gonna hurt a lot because we're in the rain. Electroshot Primordial C. Oh my god. Absolutely. You can go eat a whole pile of something. Wild. Wild stuff. It wasn't gonna end up being good. Pile of kisses, exactly. Howdy, Papa. Oh, wait, Papa was already here. I saw the vote for Unreal Papa, and I assumed it was from somebody other than Papa. I don't know why I thought that it could have been somebody other than Papa, but it was. All right. Thank you, Murph. Oh, that's such a good message, Murph. You're great at this. I should vote. Who am I voting for? I'll do my votes publicly. I'm gonna vote for Slammer's good. Sam's good. Decamp's good. Finnyfin's good. HK's good. Triple Shuriken's good. Oddcrow's good. Plummy's good. Bush Rambo's good. Unreal Papa's good. Serby Plays is good. Kiboterp's good. Freestomp's good. Dortown's good. Roxy's good. Maybe I should... I'm only allowed to vote for one person, though. Oh, no. I'm only allowed to vote for one person. I have to pick my favorite. Oh, no. Or I should vote for somebody that I think will go on the other team. No, I shouldn't vote for somebody bad because they could end up on my team. I don't even know what team I'm on. All right. I'm going to publicly declare that my vote for Murph League All-Star goes to... Slammer. I've declared it. I voted for Slammer. Sorry, Papa. I wanted to vote for somebody who would actually, like, give one of the teams some sort of assistance. Alright, Electric type. No longer RogueMon Rivals because we are no longer on a RogueMon Rivals type. I'll take Miner for the high BST. Am I gonna give some comeuppance here? Am I faster? I am faster, so I don't want to use comeuppance. Got the burn. So we are out of the lab. I don't like this mining, though. I'm not going to run this. What are we looking at? Blitzel, Plusle, Yamper, Scout moves or abilities. Okay. kind of like this Blitzel. It's going to need more moves, especially a good steel move. But that's good special attack, good speed. Dry Skin Plusle, mixed attacker. I don't really love that moveset. There it goes. And no guard at Pachirisu. If that was Trick Room, maybe a little bit better. I'm gonna go with the Blitzel. The Blitzel, I see a path to this being good. And the path is get a completely different moveset. But that's still a path. No guard, more like no speed. Exactly. Hi, Thomas. Hi. Howdy. Alright. Egg on. Ballmaster. I'll take Ballmaster, sure. Trash the Mago Berry, and here we go. There are all those champs. Can a Gardevoir have no guard? Yes. It gives it a, crisis of identity, but it can have no guard. At that point, it's just a Evor. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Papa. We said the same thing. I am gonna die. What does Ballmaster do? So, if you have Pokeballs, you can use them through this menu to throw them and get a random stat boost for that battle. Shit, the speed boost. It does not use a turn. Unless you throw the ball through the in-game bag. It does not use a turn. Was gonna get no moves. Until it started getting really good moves. But it never got an electric move. Other than Electro Shot. Ever get a steel move? Yeah, Tachyon Cutter. Oh, Tachyon Cutter would have been so good. Alright, just stop moving. Stop looking, move on. I do need to go let Holmes back in, though, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. So, we got a Hyper Potion to the lab, Tadbulb, Yamper, Minun. Take the big BST, Minun. Howdy, Leafy Tree, welcome in. What is a Kebia Berry? Super effective poison type damage. I'm just gonna remove that so that I don't accidentally... so I'm not susceptible to Poltergeist. Gonna start with a Spiky Shield. Alright. That thing has no special defense, by the way. Conversion. I could use that to become fairy type. Now, I'd rather keep Spiky Shield. I can use that for scouting. They're really annoying for physical attackers. They're so bad for physical attackers. No retreat, Mareep. Delta Stream. Hydro Cannon. Do you lose no retreat at level 8? Simple Beam. Pin Missile. Faster than me at level 8. One more try, okay. Fiery Dance on Plusle. That did not do very much damage. I'm not too enthusiastic about that Plusle now. Matcha Gotcha, though. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. This guy's got some interesting moves. But only doing 4 damage with Matcha Gotcha means this thing's got to have no special attack, right? It's an 80 power move. I know it's only level 5. But it's not like I have crazy high special defense. 14 special defense. 80 power move doing only 4 damage. Yeah, that's no physical or special attack, which sucks because that's a great moveset. Game is going. Wild Shinx in chat if he wants to catch it. That's an electric Pokemon. Maybe there's a Shinx in the game too. I don't like that Minun. Or Plusle, rather. I think the Plusle is bad. I think Mareep does lose no retreat at level 8. No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that before it kills me. I guess I did have one more turn to try and run away. White Smoke. No retreat. Get a different nature on it, maybe it's good. Don't forget to change the normal stuff in your queue. What do you mean by that? So normal type runs I will still do. I'll just do them in Ascension 2. I'm not going to full clear Ascension 1 before playing Ascension 2. I'm just going to clear each type individually in order. Alright. Magnemite with V-Create. Yes. Yeah, I won, and so I'll do Ascension 2 when I play normal type. And same with fire type. Ooh, Primordial Sea. Sandseer Storm never misses in the rain, right? Let's take a look at this Electrike. Obviously, Magma Storm is not a good move for it to have, because it will never work, but that right there is a Pokemon. That is definitely a Pokemon. Magma Storm won't work, unfortunately, but I think there is definitely something there. And Primordial Sea is different from Drizzle because it does not go away. The weather cannot be changed. So it's if you want rain, you want Primordial Sea now. That is what you're looking for. I'm gonna stick with the Marihu up front because it's faster, and I know what I'm looking for now. I don't need to detect scout, or in that case, spiky shield scout. Okay, I'll catch that Voltorb. It's faster, seems to have pretty decent special attack. Would Airlock or Cloud9 cancel Primordial Sea? No. Oh, that's a really good Voltorb too. Oh no. And it comes with a free XP candy if I run it. Yeah, only Delta Stream will cancel it out. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, Draining Kiss and XP candy. It's going to be really tough to turn down the Voltorb for the Electrike. But, I mean, this is so good. And it's got Sketch. I'm looking for the level 6 Electrike. Electrike gets a move at 6, right? Or at 8, rather. Yeah, I want to see one more move on the Electrike. Wow, Delandra's calling out Benny. Yeah, Sketch. I mean, there's really no downside to Sketch, you know? Can this evolve? This has... So this also has Primordial Sea, but cannot evolve into Electrike. I'm not going to catch it. Okay, there's level 6 with Primordial Sea. That's what I'm looking for. Feint Attack. I mean, it's more coverage. Lets me hit Flying Ghosts. I don't love the minus defense nature. Honestly, I think I'd rather go with the level 8. Like, this also has minus defense nature, but at least it's plus spa. Which this also is. They're the same Pokemon. What am I talking about? Let me just run these ads while I find my last Pokemon. I'm going to look a little bit at the forest. See if I can find anything that, like an item that will convince me to do something or other. The XP candy on the Voltorb makes this very tempting. By the way, y'all, the Murph League All-Star Week voting is live. If you want to vote for the last 2 participants in Murph League All-Star Week, you can check the end message. Just thought I'd throw it out there one time. Alright, I think I catch another... something. Let's catch another Voltorb. Plus defense makes it a little bit... that looks... It's actually worse. But it has better special attack, but it's got worse defense despite the nature. I don't know. The Electrike with Primordial Sea just tempts me too much. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Primordial Sea, Sandseer Storm, Sketch. 25 special attack. Yes, how about the Miracle Seed? I will fight 5 wilds because I have Sandseer Storm in Primordial Sea. Trash the Grass Gem, and here we go. No more Reaps with Delta Stream, please. Completely. So if we happen to evolve into, say, a Togedemaru, for instance, a steel Pokemon, we won't have to worry about fire-type moves. It does mean I can't use Magma Storm, which is not great, but additionally, Sandseer Storm is a move that does not miss in the rain. And so since it will always be raining while our Pokemon is in, we will never miss Sandseer Storm, which is great. Oh. Huh. Primordial Seed did actually work against Delta Stream. What? Huh. Because I was slower, so my thing happened second. It's only damaging ones that fail. It does say fire-type moves fail. Delandros, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Monokota, OMG, it's Stig, Nuzlurker, Amazing Spam, and Totem King. I assume you're trying to lock in a day of a type. What kind of type do you want to lock in? And is it going to be an Ascension 1 Split, or is it going to be Ascension 2 Classic? Or Ascension 2 Split if it's one of the ones I've already beaten. A1 Random Type Split. By random type, do you mean the random tile, or do you mean typeless? The random tile, okay. All right. I don't even have a icon for that, but will do. I'll keep that one in mind. I will actually don't even have an icon for typeless day either, so I gotta work on that. Random types all day tomorrow in Split. I think it's gonna be tomorrow at least. Let me just double check my calendar and make sure I don't have anything to do. Tomorrow looks completely empty. Nice. A GIF of the spinning types from the tile would work. Yeah. It could. One thing I could do, hold on, what I could do. I'm just going to do this as an example. So I want to add in where are my types? Where are my types? Oh geez, my main drive, or my core drive is getting a little bit too full. I have to delete some VODs pretty soon. Or recordings, not VODs. I was looking for RogueMon types. How low can I make this time between slides? Okay, there we go. And I can make it random. Okay, that's actually perfect. Here we go. I figured it out. Ah, that's gigantic. Smaller, please. There we go. So yeah, I can do that. That's a little bit too fast, but you see, it's there. It's there. I can work with that. It is extremely distracting, yeah. All right. Anyways, by the way, again, thank you to Landros for the 5-pack. We're playing this for now, though. All right. I do have sketch. I could sketch water shuriken if I don't kill it. Unfortunately, I killed it. Cross chop. I'll take it over Magma Storm because I can't use Magma Storm. I would have loved to sketch Water Shuriken, though. Yeah, sketching in the forest never feels great because you don't really have that much of an advantage. There's a chance for this to burn, right? 20% chance to burn. Triple axle. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Anchor shot. Come on, get the burn. I need to use another heal. Electroshot would go absolutely nuts. Yes. That is the main thing I would love to sketch, is Electroshot. We're gonna die, though, to this Swaddle if it keeps hitting these freaking triple axles. Yeah, I don't like this. Pitaya Berry. Toss it. I don't like the position I'm in now. The complete lack of defense is a little bit of a problem. And the lack of any special moves besides Sanseer Storm. I'm gonna fight one more trainer. No, I want to get this thing at least to Peter City. I think that this thing can win even with the lower XP. I just need to get it to not die. So, don't love that though. Apple Acid. I'm just gonna sketch that. I'm just gonna sketch it. No, it crit me! Oh! Thanks, Tyla. Thank you for the first time chat. Man. It's a pretty good Arctozolt. gonna get any special moves on the gym teams though. All right. Well, next up is Dragon, which would be part of RogueMon Rivals if Midge hadn't already won. So, so I don't have to follow RogueMon Rivals rules for this Dragon Seed. Meaning I don't have to take the Noibat. Actually, every single one of these is a favorite that I drafted for RogueMon Rivals Dragon type. Oh, hey. Hey! Oh, that's fun. It's got a Douse Drive. Or it's got Technoblast and came with a Douse Drive. That's neat. Yes, Midge did win Dragon type. Because Midge is not afraid of quad weaknesses. Yeah, Fellstinger is ridiculous, by the way. Yeah. Alright, Thunderclap gets me out. Now, if this was RogueMon Rivals, I would just have to take the 5. But since it's not, I actually am still just going to take the 5. I noticed that I have 7 speed. I don't want to deal with that. Stab Dragon Rush and Stab Rollout. Kinda like this Tyrant. Jangmo with Pixelate, which is not particularly helpful when you don't have any physical or any normal moves anyways. Desolate Land Gumi with no special moves for a special attack. And a pretty good Axu physical attacker. It's either the Axu or the Tyrant. But I really like that the Tyrant has double stab. But Axu learns so many moves and has better evos. I'm gonna go with the Axu. Kind of surprised Roll didn't get a power buff where it starts with like 50 power. I mean, that would be ridiculous. Rollout was already good, so it wasn't like what was it called? Fury Cutter, where it was completely useless. It was a move that you could actually get some value out of. All right, here we go. Running the Axu. Egg on. Give me Potion Pillar Seal and Antidote. That's what we're gonna do. How many subs to unmob Midge and mob Benny? 5. Okay, but what's the time limit on Midge can't get mod back? Let's say like 5 hours, you know? Did I win A1 Dragon? No, but Midge did. Until I win A2 Bug? Alright. What stat skills do I have right now? I have a full heal. Okay.
I'd say you're insane.
Delantro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you'd like to add another type to the day of types to the queue. Hey, congratulations, Benny, on your new moderator status. Thank you for getting subs to Reborn, Fungally, Roxy, Dito02, and Warlord Chef. I'm gonna take the potion paralyzed healing antidote. Damn, 10 minutes, Benny? That's crazy. That's crazy. Midge wants to collaborate again. Wait, is Midge actually alive? Oh, I understand. I understand what Midge is doing. Hi, Midge. What? Well, hold on, wait. Okay, so Midge can talk to me. I can't talk to Midge, though, because I've disabled microphone access.
Just showing Benny has no power here.
No
Can't
power
time me
here,
out.
huh?
I can get on the screen.
You're not really on the screen. You're just in the call. I guess you can't hear. You can't hear me. That's right. Because I'm muted.
I mean, I can hear you delayed by 5 seconds.
All right. That was less than 5 seconds, honestly. That was more than 5 seconds.
So this is bullshit, by the way.
Look, Midge. The thing you need to understand is that I like money.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a good deal. It's a great deal.
It was a good deal. I can't turn something like that. You don't get offered 5 subs every day.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd take that deal.
yeah. It was better than like 5 subs to run snobs all day.
No, that's a better deal.
Yeah. We can agree to disagree.
I mean, you lose up all my modly duties that I always am doing that you just don't notice.
That is true. Like, it was it Icy Wind? I guess I'll take that over Softball
like that.
because Softball is illegal. Who's gonna abuse poor Benny now? Me.
The problem is you got to beat A1 bug first, and that's going to take a while.
Well, no,
Then you
because
gotta
I can
beat
play
A2,
A2 Classic bug. I won't, but I can.
Are you going to?
I mean, if somebody were to say gift 5 subs and say,
Yeah, I
"Hey,
don't think
play a day of A2 Classic bug," I mean, I'd have to do it. I'll do anything for 5 subs except for play snom runs all day.
Yeah, but who would do that?
Who would do that? Probably not somebody who's timed out, actually.
Someone just subbed you to play A2 bug split?
Oh, Benny's not, or Midge isn't timed out anymore. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. But A2 split? I mean, I
Am
could
not
do
timed
it.
out? Oh, I thought it was still timed out.
Yeah, so did I. Keyberry must be equal to trash. I will trash it. Oh, man is trying to get banned again. I mean, that one was... I mean, you can't just say, fuck the police. But you should, but you can't.
I sure can. I did.
I mean, I guess you're Canadian, so you can.
Yeah, we have rights and freedoms up here.
Ooh, flash cannon. If I was a physical or special attacker, that'd be so good. Power trick swaps my attack and defense, so I'll just get rid of that. Midge got kicked off the police force and started saying fuck the police.
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
All right. See you later, Midge. I know you can't hear me say this until like about 3 seconds later, but it was good to hear from your terrible microphone in your hotel room.
That's just my laptop mic in my not in a hotel room, but yeah.
Close enough. I hope y'all enjoyed that appearance by B-Midge Gaming. Because I hope somebody did, at least. Thank you for missing... I have dodged so many super effective moves already. Okay, I don't like that. Don't use stab hyper voice, please. Actually, I'm actually gonna unmod and ban Benny. I'm actually gonna do it. Frickin' motor drive. All right. How does Kowtow Cleave do? I do have 24 attack, which is actually not that much. But it sounded like a lot. 1,000 waves is not stab because you are still only grass type. Level 15 move is water gun. Can I please have a physical move game? Please. Midge doesn't even have VIP. Okay, I'm pretty sure Midge has done the 20 questions thing before, though, so... There. Midge gets VIP. Isn't that nicer than being a mod, Midge? Say I need Hector Infernal Parade.
I'm no
to talk to
Jedi.
Debris.
I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
DVD, thank you for the 20 questions redeem. All the stream is telling us is that Rambler loves Midge more than Benny. If that was true, Midge would still be a mod, or Delandris would have had to give 10 subs. I'm over my HP cap. I'm just gonna equip the Personberry. No, I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna toss the Personberry. Anyways, Pokemon 20 questions, right? So the 20 questions Pokemon will be written here where it says breaks in. You won't see it though because obviously I don't want you to just be able to say, "Hey, it's that Pokemon that you have in the top left corner over there." That would make things a little bit too easy. But, real quick. What's it gonna do? Right, random Pokemon. Random Pokemon. I swore I did that one already. Alright, we'll go for this one instead. The Pokemon has been selected. Let me actually bring up its Bulbapedia page to answer any questions you might have about it. Or maybe Surabie. I don't know. Alright, anyways. The way this works is you guess 20, or you make 20 yes or no questions. You ask me 20 yes or no questions. I answer them to the best of my ability. And whoever correctly guesses what Pokemon it is gets a VIP. So, yeah, go. You may begin asking questions. I prefer if you number them to make it easier for both myself and everybody else. Question number 1. Is it a fire, water, or grass type? No. Question number 2. Do I feel bad for Midge? Yeah. A little. Question 3. Is it from an even generation? No. Question 4. Is it a dual type? Yes. Question 2. Can you find this Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yes. How many subs to reverse this injustice permanently and not have any more subs unmod me in the future? 5. Question 5. Does it evolve? No.
I'd say you're insane.
Hey, Midge, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Question 6. Has it evolved? No. I can't scam Midge, okay? I also can't scam Delandros, so Midge will be in a constant state of both being and not being a mod. Congratulations, Midge. You'll never know whether or not you are a mod. I'm not going to scam you, Delandros, because... I don't know. I'm just scamming everybody right now. But... I will say, both Delandros and Midge have gifted 5 packs of 5 subs, so you can add 2 more days of types to the queue. Yeah, Benny Still Mod is actually part of the scam. I'm actually scamming everybody. I feel like maybe I overdid it, huh? But yes, Delandros and Midge, if you guys want to pick a day of RogueMon types for me to do, I will. I'll do them. Don't worry. I'll follow through. I will not be that much of a scammer. Forgot all the answers to the Pokemon questions. Okay, let me hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Let me go back and look at all the questions. Is it from a Japanese region? No. Alright, our questions are... Alright, first of all, it is not a fire, water, or grass type. You can find this Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield. I do feel bad for Midge. A little. It is not from an even generation. It is dual type. It does not evolve. It has not evolved. And it is not from a Japanese region. That is question number 8. Is this primary type a special type in Gen 3? No. How many subs to Unmod Relner in Midge's stream? Yeah, that's a good question. Benny unmodded for free, though. Okay. Is it Drampa? No. Could go for the super effective flash cannon here. Let's try that. So, question number 9, it is not Drampa. Thank you for missing Dual Chop. Question number 10, is it weak to fire? No. Oh, you guys, a day of typeless seeds? Was that you requested? So a typeless day? Okay. Man, I gotta make a notepad for this. So we've got random day, typeless day, and ice day. Okay. Question 11. Is it Gen 7? No. Nature's Madness is going to do half my health. Thank you again, Delandros and Midge, for your each of you getting 5 subs. Now, Delandros did gift 10 total subs. Is it secondary type and special type in Gen 3? Yes. Thank you for the scam train. You know what it is, Suzo? Okay. Okay. I'm fighting Brock, by the way. I kind of... It's tough to focus both on... It's tough to focus on all 3 of the scamming, the 20 questions, and the fact that I'm fighting Brock right now. Level 18 move is Hyper Beam. Another special move. No thank you. Thank you, Delandros. I like to think that even when it's a scam, people are having fun. I need you to die, but this is a free turn, so I should heal. Oh yeah, DVD. Do you want to guess the Pokemon? We are current. What are we on right now? We're on 13. Is the next question? Scraggy. Thank you. Toxic Debris. Stab Secret Sword down to 1 HP. We're fine. Volt Beak, that's gonna hurt. Going for the Kowtow Cleave since I can't para. Ice Fang super effective. I'm out of heals. So you better get used to this beeping. Okay, got a one-shot there. Last Mon, Dratini. Do we one-shot it? No, we're dead to Technoblast. Is it Emolga? No. Ah, man. What was that? What was it even running? I completely forgot what it was running, by the way. Axu, right. Never look at the log on Dragon type, by the way, because it's always going to be a crazy good Pokemon. A Hoopa, for instance. I wasn't expecting a Hoopa. Would you enjoy eating it? I don't know your specific taste preferences, but I'm going to assume no. Although, maybe? You know what? Delandros, I'm gonna have trouble answering this question. What kind of food do you like, Delandros? Was it always this typing or did it change? It's always been this typing. Alright, next up is fairy type. Tasty food that's edible. Yes. In that case, I think yes, Delandros, you would like it. There's a wild core fish in chat if he wants to catch it. Does it have a massive mouth? You know, some Pokemon have bigger mouths than it looks. Let me just... no. It does not have a massive mouth. Cottony, Impidimp, Morlul. Give me the one that's not grass type. The 17 should have been 16. Okay. Question 17. Does it have a regional form? Yes. Duzo's on it, I think. It's locked and loaded. Benny, do you want to answer it? Question 18. Is it Wooper? No. It can't evolve. It's also not a water type. Can we get a recap? Sure. Alright, let me just get out of this fight. Let me just get out of this wild encounter. Okay. So. Alright, this is gonna be a whole thing. Question number... Oh, man, I gotta go through all of that stuff, too. Where is it? Question 1. Is it a fire, water, or grass type? No. Can you find this Pokemon in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Yes. Do you feel bad for Midge? Kind of. Is it from an even generation? No. Is it dual type? Yes. Does it evolve? No. Has it evolved? No. Is it from a Japanese region? No. Is its primary type a special type in Gen 3? Yes. I mean, no. No. Its primary type is not a special type in Gen 3. Is it Gen 7? No. Is it secondary type a special type in Gen 3? Yes. Is it Emolga? No. Would Delandros enjoy eating it? Yes. Was its typing always this typing, or did it change? Yes, its typing has always been this way. Does it have a massive mouth? No. Does it have a regional form? Yes. Is it Wooper? No. I don't know how many questions that is, but question 19, is it Stunfisk? It sure is. Oh, wait. Ashley asked if it's Drotagon. So question 19, is it Drotagon? No. Question 20, is it Stunfisk? Yes. Congratulations, Manila Adam. If you would like to give VIP to somebody or remove VIP from somebody or remove VIP from either Benny or Midge, let me know. Or sorry, not VIP, mod. If you'd like to remove VIP for somebody or remove mod from Benny or Midge, or give VIP to somebody, or remove VIP from yourself, let me know. Midge, you specified for any number of subs. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Good boy. Give VIP to D United? Alright. Look at Manila Adam not taking VIP or mod away from somebody. If Benny is the mod from the 20 questions, that isn't a reversal. I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm going to be completely honest with y'all. I don't know who or how I'm scamming anymore. All I know is that I am scamming. I just keep thinking about the subs, and I don't care how many scams it takes. Exactly. Next question, I'm going to spam out 20 bad questions so you can't lose. So you can't lose while you're late. That way, I could just time you out, Midge, and then give you your mod right back. I'm going to catch this Mawile. Ooh. Earth Eater Mawile with Stab Dazzling Gleam. I'm a fan. Let's find this at level 8. Let's catch this Snubble because otherwise it might just kill me. The Snubble also has Stab Alluring Voice. Thought that this was wholesome family content. It was until I got greedy, honestly. I'm the worst. You know, just Railner full of greed. How many subs to have a secret Merv that if Midge types he loses mod? 0. That sounds fun. Alright, I thought of the secret word that Midge is not allowed to type or else he loses mod. However, nobody else can know the word. Otherwise, they might tell Midge, alright? How many letters? I don't know. I didn't have thought of it. It's an empty threat. Or it's an excuse to just unmod Midge anytime I want to. It's gonna be like Pokemon or something. Oh, Midge, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Midge. But you said the secret word. Midge, it was nice having you as a mod. But you can't just say words like or. Comatose Cleffa. Technically, comatose is legal. Or is too close to horror and this is a family stream. Exactly. You got it exactly fucking right, Delandros. What am I doing, by the way? I'm seeing now why, the big Yap, Pokemon streamers, like the super streamers, they never actually get anywhere for a long time because they're just yapping and looking at chat and they're not actually really playing the game. And there's definitely something fun in that. That being said, I do want to also play the game. I've looked at the input. This was my starter, right? It's not good. Just a talking stream in disguise. That's how it's always been a yap stream. Yeah. Only reason Cam hasn't won super yapping. Yeah, like, Raimi really focuses on the game itself, and that's why Raimi won. I was searching for a model because it's insane. This is true. I'm gonna catch this Ralts because I'm so sick of it outspeeding me. I wish this was better. And Raimi plays at normal speed. I guess he does, doesn't he? Where is Mawile? Come on. There we go. Level 8 Mawile. I didn't check for Earth Eater. Tough Claws is the other ability. I don't like the speed down nature. But I'm gonna go for it anyways. No, speed down's too... It's not fast enough to have a speed down nature. Gonna go with the first one I got. Alright, egg on... starter pack would give me leafage. No thanks, I'll take the pop-up shop since I can't get poisoned. Toss the weakness policy, toss the Shukaberry, toss the Lansat Berry. Here we go. Stab, Dazzling Lame. Take me home. Give me my egg back, please. Getting less XP here because that thing's stealing my egg. This is resisted. It's fine. Level 8 move is Beak Blast. I guess we already knew that, didn't we? I'm gonna take that over Smelling Salts. I probably never use either of them, but Beak Blast is at least non-contact and a way to burn foes that are trying to punch me. Still only level 8 after the first fight because of my A getting switcherooed away. I don't like setting up Sunny Day against me. That scares me. Solar Blade? Like, I'm not really too worried because obviously I have much better defense. Or rather, it's resisted, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The yapping has gotten to me, and I don't know how to play or talk anymore. Endure is very annoying. Can we just remove Endure from the game? Level 12 move is Psycho Boost. That's a big special attacking move. I'll take it over High Horsepower. I like Scorching Sands more because it's special and doesn't miss. This gives me a little bit more coverage. You lived despite the... Okay, that's not good. Since I'm gonna go second anyways, I might as well go for the Beak Blast. Ow. Ow. Binding Band, no point equipping that. No point equipping anything other than the egg, really. Cosmoem. I'm down to my last 3 Dazzling Gleams. Wild Sinisty in chat if who wants to catch it. Quiver Dance. So now you're... Because you've got Protean, you're no longer weak to Scorching Sands. Let's go for a Beak Blast. Super effective Beak Blast. Alright, last trainer, last Pokemon. Everybody's got Sun, huh? That's fine. Level 16 move is Harden. No thank you. Vicious Rend? Yes thank you. I am somewhat fast, so I'll take that over Psycho Boost. Raging Fury... It confuses me, but it is pretty strong. I'll take it over Beak Blast. A well-timed Raging Fury won't be a problem. Rock Gem, don't need that. I have no rock moves. And I'd rather just leave on the egg anyways, especially since I lost XP on that first trainer because of Switcheroo. Alright, I do need to run ads here, which will give me a moment to just sort of, you know, calm down after all that yapping. So, we're gonna get the in-game music going. We're gonna get a prediction going. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and we'll be back in just a bit. You can see Holmes is so excited for me to get up. All right, I'm back. We got about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on that prediction. If anybody else wants to get in on it. Last call. Let's go. Am I faster than a rock rope? Let's find out. I am, so Fisher's Wind is double power. Gibble is weak to Dazzling Gleam. Alright, easy Liam, that's gotta be a good sign, right? Easy Liam means easy Brock. Alolan Rat, that was weak to Dazzling Gleam also. Orchel Compulse, I'm going to have stronger Raging Fury, at least for the next 5 turns. Another Dark Pokemon, another Pokemon weak to Dazzling Gleam. Could have gone for Fish's Wren, but with the sun out, that would seem like a bad idea. Trapinch. I'm still just going to go for Dazzling Gleam because I don't want to deal with Fish's Wren having reduced power. You stole my egg! What a jerk. So I'm getting less XP for the rest of this fight. And I'll never get that egg back, because you lose it after Brock anyways. I think it's time to pivot to Raging Fury. Sun's still going. One more. This is the last turn of it here. Rock Dragon. I made the wrong choice. Turns out I should not have locked myself into Raging Fury. But now I don't get paralyzed, or don't get confused, because I got paralyzed, so that's good. Let's go Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Last Mom, the ace is Ami. That should be nothing. I got Scorching Sands for it. We're gonna be running post Brock in just a moment. As soon as we get through the paralysis. There we go. All right, Brock down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you subscribe, I will give you for free. I think I got all the right syllables in there. I don't know if they're in the right order. Roll out. Swagger. Will-O-Wisp, Spirit Break. Usually say tickle, but guessing Burning Jealousy. Okay. Switching things up. I kind of like Choose 2 here, but I might just take the temporary TM voucher depending on what we get from the Gym TM. So let's take a look at that Gym TM. It's not going to tell me what it is because I have to actually go into the bag because I currently already have something open up. Hyper Voice. Nobody on Hyper Voice. I feel like I'd rather just make sure I have super effective moves, so I can't afford a normal move on this Pokemon. My moveset's really good. Could potentially be better with a stab steel move. Something to go over Raging Fury also. I'm gonna take the TM voucher. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, get me out of this here. Get me out of this, Oh, I need to say I'm not teaching the gym TM, and I need to decide whether... I always do this. I always try to go back and look, hey, what's my max HP looking like right now? I would have swapped out for 2 super potions there. Choose 2 is only a top prize paired with a reroll chip. Exactly. I briefly thought about taking Choose 2, but without a reroll chip, it's just not worth it. Alright, let's see if we can't get another Mawile on a run. Maybe this time, don't screw up. Am I faster than the limit? It doesn't really matter because we use Scorchy Sands. Quad effective rather than, I guess, if it's just Wind is also kind of quad effective if I outspeed. Baneful Bunker. Hopefully Scorching Sands does not make contact. Vicious Runder? What the heck is Vicious Runder? Where did that come from? Vicious Rend is contact. Transform, no thank you. Yeah, unless really roll, it's a guaranteed pressure Mount Moon, full clear, it's a big pain. Gamble, yeah. I am also Steel type. I don't know what that's about anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I've completely lost the plot on everything. Baneful Bunker. Oh, right. Good call. Good call, Stuzo. I am Steel type. I can't get poisoned. I'm faster than the Pilot Swan. I guess I am 10 levels higher. Wild Azumarill and Check wants to catch it. The Strapinch was pretty fast last time. I outspeed at this level difference, though. Gonna be running low on Dazzling Gleams here. Thankfully, I do have plenty of good moves, so I can spread the PP around a bit. Okay, Super Fang's a bit nasty. Gonna get to level 23 before I pick up items, I think. I hope. Don't sass me. Thank you. I should be able to get to 23, as long as this isn't like a Weedle or something. Tortuga gets me there, I'm sure. Oh. Huh. Nice miss. All right. There we go. Level 23. Grab these items. Move on to Mount Moon. Ultra Ball and... Power Lens. Get our HM Carp and get going. Oh, where's our curse segment, by the way? Cycling Road. Okay, that's never been a problem for me before, right? Let me get my 24 move before I pick up the TMs. It's gonna be good XP from the Machoke here. Alright, level 24 move is Stab Meteor Mash. Okay. Do I take that over Raging Fury, or over Scorching Sands, or over Fish's Rend, or over Dazzling Gleam? Scorching Sands has been real nice. Raging Fury is my shed coverage, but I don't really know how much I care about that. Still doesn't give us a whole lot of coverage, obviously. But it is stab, so I do want to take it. And I'd rather get rid of the move that can confuse me and locks me in. Alright, let's grab some TMs now. Reflect type. No thank you. Expanding force. Nah. Alright, let's go find the mandatory trainers now. Grab some items on our way there. Citrus Berry, I'll equip that. I'm gonna want to get to 25 before I pick up the next items, but I will get the TM. Guard Split's a bit nasty because that means that now my defense is probably much lower than it was. Or not. Maybe that guy had a lot of defense, actually. It did seem to not mind the fishes or the meteor mash at all. Has to be multi-scale. Well, I went from using a physical move to a special move on the Skiddo. So it could have just been high physical defense, low special defense. Unless I'm misremembering. Pasho Berry, I can't take super effective water damage. Moo Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap, so go ahead and use a potion and toss a potion. Swallow TM. I will not be taking any of those. Is this the Railner? No. No, I am an AI facsimile of Railner. Sorry to disappoint you. Howdy, Zoka, by the way. Scorching Sands, Dazzling Flame, Scorching Sands. We'll do Scorching Sands. It's a carp. Anything's gonna kill it. I hope my carp doesn't have drought. I should check that. Weaker to fire. I didn't really want to be weaker to fire. Don't like being intimidated. Dazzling Flame will hit you even though you're using Wide Guard because this is not a double battle, you stupid cat. My HM Carp has Heavy Metal. It's a very heavy carp. Apparently made of metal. At this point, I'm not entirely sure it is a carp. Maybe you should have gone for a Meteor Mash there. It's the new Japanese submarine. Oh! I mean, Team Rocket did have that Magikarp submarine for a while. Already fought you. Not fought you yet. Am I even going to get to 28? I might not. Alright, 2 more trainers. This guy's got 3. She has 1. I think we do hit 27. I'm going back and forth on whether or not we do, but I'm pretty sure now that we do. Maybe just. Okay, there's 27 there. Meaning now I should... Okay, first of all, I need to actually toss a potion or use a potion. I'm gonna grab items even though it could take me over my cap. Throat spray. No. I don't have any sound-based moves. Big Nugget. No, thank you. Snowball. I'll toss that. Get the Sister Berry on. Star Piece is nothing. Lemonade is a very nice heal that I can't really hold on to unless I toss something big. Thank you for the pet the dog redeemed, Landros. I hope. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Hey, Holmes. Come here. Hey, Holmes. Come here. It pays no attention to me unless I have treats in hand. Holmes, sit. Holmes, sit. Good boy. Yeah. We bribe just like me. We're so similar. People and their pets are always so alike. It's charming, isn't it? I'm going to toss a potion, and I'm going to toss an energy powder. Howdy, Karaz. Welcome in. Last trainer. There's also one more item left to get. Is it this one? I think it is. Been a long day of runs that just haven't quite done well enough. Haven't quite done well enough. There we go. Oh, you just let out a big toot, huh, Pop? Oh, jeez. This is the one. Yeah, the main thing is they've all had the wrong nature, which is great. All right. Hey, there's reroll chip. I think I like reroll chip more than I like Mututor Bros. I've got a pretty good moveset here already, so I'm not too interested in Mututor Bros. Reroll chip means potential for Nature Mint. That's about it. That's about all I'm looking for. Or a cooler bag. I don't know if Missy can give a cooler bag though. I'll have to double check that one. Would have loved rare candies there, because we are, you know, we just leveled up. Would have been a great time to get 2 rare candies. Hope all is well with you, Cross. Except for your Pokemon team, Ira. I hope your Pokemon team not so good. You lived that pretty easily. Just ruining the rest of this gorgeous day outside. Bit gloomy here, but that's fine. Mash the Skiddo. This guy gave me a little bit of trouble before. I don't know if I know anything about the Skiddo, actually. I feel like everything I think I know about it just got turned upside down. I really should take better notes. Wild Impidimp in chat if he wants to catch it. Rival's Ace has evolved into a Grotle. Let's try and get the boost or see how much Meteor Mash does. Not that much. That, I feel like, is a lot of special attack for resistant Giga Drain. I guess it is 75 power now, but I'm a little concerned here. Okay. You have no special defense. I'm no longer as concerned. I feel like this part of A1 always tricks you into thinking it's easier than it really is until something randomly kills you. Yeah. If you haven't evolved yet, this part of A1 is not completely free. If you have evolved, it is a little completely free. Hi. Do you need to go outside? Is that what that toot was about? Hello. Oh, good. Yeah, A1 from Post Mystic to Cycling Path is usually the easy part. Alright, level 28 move is not here yet. Sorry to get your hopes up. Level 28 move is... me first. No thank you. I did absolutely game with me first earlier, but I don't think I need to for it this time. Oh, puppy. Ow, you're very loud. Good work. Is this Cosmo just copying my moveset? Alright, puppy. Alright, if you need to go outside, you need to go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, seems like Holmes just wants to be in the living room, so... Or he... or his brain just malfunctioned. That happens sometimes, too. First time seeing Mischievous. Right now, this is definitely a mod being carried by its moves, because the stat spread is nothing special. Right? Like, it's a very mid stat spread. But the moves are so good, and the typing is fantastic, especially with Earth Eater, so we really only have a weakness to Fire type. Okay, look... I was talking you up, and now you're missing back-to-back meteor mashes. So we're gonna go for the Dazzling Gleam here, which does enough. Last respects, thankfully you're the first Pokemon, so that's not very powerful. That's pretty good special defense. There's a reason Steel Fairy is one of, if not the best typing of Pokemon currently. Yeah, it's a ridiculously good typing. I'm still surprised they haven't made a Ground Fairy yet. Or a Fire Fairy, for that matter. There's a lot of fairy combos that are still out there to be made. Or it's just those two. Are there any normal fairies? Oh, yeah, the Igglybuff. the whole Jigglypuff line, right? The Gen 10 Fire Starter is linked to be Fire Fairy. Oh. Want a good Dragon Fairy, one that's not a Mega. Yeah, there's also Mega Audino, yeah. Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. How do I make long hair look so good? Poor camera quality. Yeah, it's it gets pretty poofy. One thing is I don't shampoo it every day. I try to shampoo it like twice or 3 times a week. Because I feel like the day immediately when I shampoo, it can be a bit all over the place. I think that's the closest thing I've got to advice. I don't know. Where are we going with this? Dazzling Gleam? Level 30 move is not... Level 30 is not a level I get to move. Right. I am still full up on my HP cap. Let's grab the last TM for the TM voucher. Drizzle's faster than me with Power Up Punch. You're going to do more damage this time. Thankfully, you're actually stupid and you're using Ice Ball instead. Thank you. Starting to run low on PP and having to really think about when to use what moves. Thankfully, Amora no longer outspeeds me, otherwise it could have been hit by another Super Fang. I really don't want to go for another Dazzling Gleam here and try to get away with Vicious Rend. That could have been a Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands was quite effective. Okay. Sure, you missed 2 meter matches last time. Surely you don't miss another one. Thank you. Alright, last TM for the team voucher is Metal Claw. If I want Meteor Mash but is lower power and has a smaller chance to raise attack, but is higher accuracy and a lot more PP, I could take Metal Claw. I'm not going to. So, TM voucher accomplishes nothing. But that's fine. Was I offered a HP cap increase from Brock? I might have been. If I was, I should have taken it. Let's see. No, I was not. All right. The choose 2 would have probably been the best option now that I do have a reroll chip, but I didn't at the time. Let's see if I can get to level 32, get that next move before I pick up the last 3 items. Gotta hit those meteor mashes. Buddy, please. The back-to-back missed meteor mashes again. Well, so much for... Okay, wait, actually, no, this guy has 1 Pokemon. As long as it's not a flying mon, I should be fine. Toadschool, that is not fine. Okay, no, there it is. Citrus Berry proc is not really what I wanted. And it wasn't enough XP. Oh well, surely I'm not going to pick up a rare candy or get a good move at 32. Wait. Oh, the items at the start. That's right. Ability patch. Oh. I wouldn't swap off of Earth Eater though. Earth Eater is too good. Over my HP cap because of that sweetheart. Normal gym, toss that, and just move on. Am I able to see what that ability would be? Unfortunately, I think the answer is no, unless they changed in the last patch. No. I would really appreciate if it would at least show you the ability, because it doesn't feel great to use an item unlock on something that you don't know if it's going to be any good. You have no idea what it's going to be. That being said, if I get offered temporary held item, right? Temporary found item, I might take it. Just to see. Level 32 move is Roost, that's illegal, so... Like I said, not at all punished for not being able to full clear this segment, other than just missing out on a little tiny bit of XP. Alright, here's Misty. Tentacool, that's a Scorching Sands. Skiploom. Gleam? Yeah, Gleam is it. Maybe actually it was Meteor Mash that I should have done. Down special attack, I don't love that. I can always swap to the Carp though. See how Scorching Sands does here. Doesn't one-shot. And go for one more Scorching Sands. I think I swap on the next mon. Get my special attack back. No, I can take this down with a Fish's Rend. Let's keep our swap available. Till I have a very good reason to do it. Like, if I'm just using my physical moves, we're fine here. Oregon is faster than me. Oh my goodness. And of course, now is when we miss. Okay, Carp. I'm gonna need your help. Tell me you got plenty of special defense, right? You live this mystical fire. Does not live that mystical fire. Just does too much damage. I can't deal with that. I think I'm just dead. Because I'm not faster, so Vicious Rin isn't going to do it. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Alright, well, GG. There's no way out of that one. Ah, man. Would have evolved into a Sylveon. I mean, that stat spread is not great. Oh, well. I think that's going to be it for me. That's been about a 7-hour stream. I'm going to go ahead and rate out. Where are we off to? Tomorrow we'll be doing a full day of random types. So, not typeless, but random types. Let's go raid Leo, who's doing a bit of Natdex Emerald Kaizo with we'll be doing that with Raffle pretty soon, I think, or has already been doing it with Raffle. I'll see y'all later.
Is it Oblo?